Well met, champions, my fellow degens, my fellow Arrested Developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies, my Gemma enthusiasts, my warriors of light. Early gang rise up. Mod Pooty, the Newfie God, Kai, Kalen, Dara, Joel, Emmy, Nix, Penny. Kalen hitting the 75 stream streak. Thank you for all the support, brother. Sandy, hope you're having a great day. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hold on. Oh, new. Oh, there we go. Yeah, professional. Been gone too long, guys. Been gone too long. Hope everybody had a great tier week. Thank you for all the new animation hype. Took a bit longer than I originally expected because I had a few stages of revisions, but that's okay. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Just got this new watch this because my camera doesn't work. Yep. Nope. I believe it's no technical problem on that front yet. Just user error, as it almost always is. But I am super glad you guys like it. I think it's really cute. And I could watch her eat treats forever. And I hope to. Some quick housekeeping as we do. A reminder that we will be offline slightly longer than usual next week. Mr. D running errands. Hitting the lurk. Thank you, brother. Good to see you. I will be away from Tuesday to Saturday next week. Probably the biggest break that we'll have until Christmas-ish. At least as far as I'm prepared for. So it'll be a little bit longer of a break. I will be gone Tuesday to Saturday, returning for Sunday stream, 11 Eastern. Got a little family trip planned, and then it's Comic-Con, so it all just kind of stacked up there. You're sure she would love to get that mini treat star? There are some times, if Dad's had a couple adult sody pops, and maybe getting home from a show or something, and maybe there's some fries. She loves French fries. I mean, she loves everything. But it's really cute to watch her eat stuff. So it's a very vicious cycle. I like to eat. She likes to eat. I like to watch her eat. It's never good, but it's also great. You also love fries. Yeah, they're pretty good. We call them her golden sticks. So next week, off for a couple extra days. I've also done some Discord updates that most of you probably have seen because I have pinged you incessantly. I apologize for that. Thank you for your patience. They seem to be all mostly working as intended. There's a new roles assignment channel for alerts and notifications that you can customize. And I've also added the looking for group tool. It's pretty nifty. We can modify it in a lot of ways. So if you have ideas, please don't be shy. But basically, you open a ticket, you fill out some basic info, activity type, number of people, whatever. And then when you create it, it'll ping everybody who's interested in that thing. You can type in there, do whatever, form your group, and then you hit close and it goes away and it doesn't clog up any other channels. Pretty sweet, if you ask me. Just another way for us to connect because people have different preferences across mediums. And what you calls it? Not everybody can be in the link shell at the same time. All that stuff. So anyway, Daria, you posted your karaoke songs. I can't wait to listen to them. Thank you so much for sharing your art with us. Sandy, appreciate the hype. Sprack, good to see you. Sprack, would you like to see? I know I'm not sure if you saw the starting screen, but let me show you. I'm very excited. I told you about it. I was hyping it offline. Check this out. Isn't it cute? Fantastic, thank you. Yeah, I'm super happy with it. I'm super happy. Thank you so much, guys. And I think, the only other thing was I am going to be adding either today or tomorrow a little... You saw? Is it new? Yes, very new, Lucia. Also, good to see you. Good afternoon. Happy time zone. The other thing I'm going to add this week, guys, is a little birthday and special occasions reminder. It'll also be opt-in. It's also customizable in the sense that you can opt in to participate with your stuff, or you can just get the alerts, or you can get nothing. And as far as the birthdays go, there's no year or private information or anything like that. So it's pretty light. It's just another way for us to celebrate each other and stay connected and blah, 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 blah. So that'll be in there soon, too. How much was it for? Looks great, must not be cheap. It was not cheap. Thanks to the generosity of the community and all the support over the last month, we were able to do some cool stuff. I have a couple more things coming, too. But I wanted to get the animated portions done. And then I'm going to create some overlays based on the color palette and stuff like that. But I wanted to get everything else refined first. But I'm quite happy with it. I really love it. And I have all the source assets as well, so I can pull stuff out and do some other things on my own with it later. So that's nice. Today, though, guys, today's the mad hype. Today's the hypest of hype. Today we begin a new journey. A journey within a journey. Like a phoenix rising from the cold, frozen ashes of Kurthus. Miss Q has returned from her slumber, joining us again today as we take our first few proper steps into Heavensward, into Ishgard. The Dragon Haters, the #1 ops. Today we will do today we will do at least one Heavensward quest. That's right. Things are gonna get crazy, guys. Let me pop over here. Baskin. Star's been AFK here for at least 10-20 minutes, so I just been chilling next to her. I don't know I don't know where she actually is, but that'd be a fun surprise if she were to happen to come back. Been working on my glams too. For this expansion, we will primarily be playing the Dragooner and Gunbreaker. That's right. Jaeger Tank Arc begins today. I've definitely spent more time working on glams than I have playing the class. So that means I'm as prepared as I'm ever going to be, guys. It's not the craziest fit, but I do like it. And it's also not a full set, which to me means something to me. That means something to me. But it's pretty cool, you know? I got this cool thing. I don't know where I got it. Somebody either gave it to me or we got it in a trial or maybe a raid. I don't really know. But it looks pretty cool. Yep. That's right. Ready to game, guys. Our goals for today are pretty simple. You were promised that I would be tank for all of our... I did tank. You just weren't online. No. You can ask. We did a whole bunch yesterday, Maputo. We did a bunch. I tanked everything except the Alliance raids. And it mostly went pretty good. I made Mish work. I made Mish work quite a bit. But people were there. Yeah. Kalen healed too. It was a real thing. It was a real thing, Maputo. It happened. There were witnesses. Yep. Yep. Charles, was it Rolos with booties? No, but that's his fault. That's his fault. He had to go do real life stuff. You know? Hey. Rolos wait for nobody. But I really did do it. It was fun. Slightly stressful at times. What about the 5 days prior? I think I only did Rolos one day this week. That was a busy week. I was having to adult so much. Saying you miss so much when you can't watch streams during the week. You got to catch up. You're good. We're gonna catch you up right now. We're gonna catch you up today. That's why I yap so much, guys, to make sure that we're unified. Casual, good to see you. Enjoy the Saturday morning stream. Soccer tourneys all day or all weekend. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck. Good luck in your athleticisms. Good luck in your athleticisms. I hope you have the very best time. That was a lot of pre-app though, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. I did clean up my UI a bit too. You can't really see any of it, but just know. That's right. We've got the command panel going. Oh. Who dat? Oh, it's Charles. Who dat? What up, dude? Rolos wait for tanks and healers. DPS. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Now that I have here, I'll show you for those of you who didn't see it the other day. This is the Gunbreaker glam. It is pretty classic Jaeger. It's pretty classic Jaeger. It's very very formal wear energy. And I'm also floating for some reason. That seems interesting. What's up with that, Yoshi P? Y'all don't know how to program stairs? Come on, dudes. You too, Charles. What's up? There we go. But I like it. It's cool. Excellent glam for the cold north. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not just resistant to damage as a gunbreaker. I'm resistant to poor temperature. Yes, that's right. This true. Now let me pop over to our beautiful Heavensward music. Very epic and swag, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did. I was debating for quite a while, TBH, between these gloves. These, well, they're not even really gloves, but they're kind of like, you know, like finger guards, sort of, or the gold saucer dragon claws. Well, I don't know if they're dragon claws, but in my head, that's what they were. And I might switch back to those because I felt like it was kind of like a cool headcanon of, like, you know, Dragoon becoming a dragon, slightly modifying the longer that I stay in the form. You know, you start to get a little bit of grayscale and things like that seeping into your humanoid form. That'd be cool. The nails are quite long though. They're aggressively long. They're very cocaine nail energy. Just got to get some cold climate conditioning. Yeah. Yeah, I like it a lot. I feel good. I feel good. This thing is sick. Yeah, I like the noise it makes. Very Robotech. The chest piece, you guys probably recognize, but it's from PvP. I think it's the Paladin or tank chest piece. Pretty sick. But yeah, how you guys doing? How was your last couple days? I saw some of you in Eorzea while we were bumming around, but I hope you had a great end to your week. A great start to your stream week, a la Jaeger. Lime, good day, good morning, good afternoon. How are you doing, our dear Lime? Are you happy to have your sister back now? Glad it's Saturday, Sandy. Me too. Me too. I missed you guys yesterday. I don't like being offline. It's boring. Dara, I've been very tired this week. What's going on? You're partying too hard. Too many adult sody pops. Or perhaps not enough. Ooh, Charles, you're trying out keyboard and mouse. Well, welcome. Welcome to the dark side. Or perhaps the light side, if you will. She has to leave again soon. Back to her place. You guys don't live together? I thought for sure you did. How far away does she live? That's so sad. Feels like the carpal tunnel side. Yeah, I suppose if, I mean, it's all muscle memory at the end of the day. But you'll probably be a lot faster at communicating. Apple, good to see you. 4 hours. Holy smokes. At the dorm. I see. That's tragic, Apple. That's very tragic. Is it because you're on summer break right now? I would have to guess then, if it's Unidorm. Am I making you turn, Charles? It's kind of funny in your battle stance because you look like he's sidestepping so slowly. It looks like you're holding in a poo. Looks like you got a poo in there and you're really struggling. Not a good day for white pants for you, Charles. Apple, yeah. So, Lime, you live in your family home, and Apple's visiting right now. So you got a couple weeks left, or 2 weeks, maybe, something like that? Can you have summer back? No. No, you can. I don't really... It doesn't affect me. I don't really go outside that much anyway. I just walk Gemma, and then otherwise I hide. That's not true. I went to a concert on Thursday night, guys, with my dads. Took my popses to see Simple Plan in Mariana's Trench. It was pretty cool. One more week, 2 days till you gotta leave, though. That's so sad. That's so sad. You guys are so at least you seem. Maybe it's all a front. You guys seem like you're so close. It must be so weird to get to spend so much time together and then leave. But at least you have Eorzea to connect to now. Hopefully you'll still be able to play a little bit. Obviously you got to do some kind of educational something or others. But no, I hate Lime. That's exactly what somebody who loves Lime would say. Katya. Ooh, Charles, this is a kinky outfit you got here. What's going on, bud? Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh my. Talk about cold weather preparation. Stinky binky. And what's your cat gonna eat when you're gone? Whose hair will it eat? Whose hair will it eat while you're not there? That video is awesome. You'll have to trim some and leave it behind. Otherwise it will go hungry without you. Our moms. That's funny. I've never had enough hair for a cat to eat, but when I was a kid, we did have some lovebirds. Well, my mom had them for a long time. But we had lovebirds, and they used to bite my hair a lot. But I'm not sure if it was out of affection or aggression. They were so small that it was hard to tell. I guess we could just pretend that it was because they liked me. They did poop on me quite a bit, but I don't blame them. Just how it goes sometimes, guys. Dara, your cats don't eat your hair. Well, maybe it's maybe there's something in the shampoo that stands out to them. Something in their particular scent. Okay, guys. I've walked in circles enough. I've been away from Ishgard for long enough. I've missed you guys. I'm ready to yap while in dialogue screens once more. I feel like it's been such a long journey to get here, and I'm very, very excited. So, let's do it. Let's get into it. Greetings, Master Push! On behalf of House Fortin. Oh, you guys did warn me that there's a ton of French names coming. I'm not looking forward to that part. Not ideal, as they say. Major Midnight Toasty, let's go. Let's go. I am for sure going to be eating various sandwiches when stream is over today. We did some grocery shopping. The fridge is, well, it's still pretty barren, to be honest, because we're not going to be away next week, but or we're not going to be home next week, but it's full enough that it excites me. House Fortin. On behalf of House Fortin, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. It's just so tragic that I'm from Canada and everything French and French adjacent feels so offensively poor coming from me. I'm so sorry to my French-Canadian brethren. JK. We don't like them. I bid you welcome to Ishgard, Jaeger. Thank you. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would come with me. Okay. Do manservants in this world get paid? Or are they, like, indentured... Is it like indentured servitude or something? Like... Does anybody know? Are they actual jobs? Because it feels a little weird if they're not, to have such an inclusive society and game world and then have, like, slavery be everywhere. You know? Room and board with wages? That's fine. As long as they can leave when they want. Lucy, you don't know, you assume so. Do I want to apply? Maybe. I could use some extra gil. I could use some extra gil. Could always use some cash money, guys. Let's actually see something real quick. Activity? Just want to get a quick day count here, guys. It's probably an easier way to do this, but I'm already committed to the I'm already committed. 6 more days, guys. 6 more days, and we're finally old enough to start attempting to get a house. 6 more days. So by the time we get back to stream next week, I guess the bidding cycle after next weekend. So close. We're so close. It's going to be awesome. We won't fail. Surely we won't fail. We'll be successful immediately. I believe. I don't know where I'm going, though. Mal, good day. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic one. I can't mount in here, right? No? Okay, of course. Makes sense? Yeah, we're so close, guys. So close. It's going to be a grand old time. What'd you miss? Helping out with the weed eater. Is that like one of the little things that spins the plastic around? A weed whacker? We're just yapping. We're just yapping, showing off the new fit, talking about the last couple days. Not much. We're technically, even though this is kind of a freebie, we're technically about to complete our first quest. So we've already ascended beyond what Mod Pooty believed we could achieve. How exciting is that? Nothing better than proving Pooty wrong. The Warrior of Light. Ah, my one true friend. The truest of homies. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. The question is how much further after this? Yeah. Fair. Very fair. Not much, probably. Not much. Although, to Kaelin's point, the place feels very empty compared to the main capital cities. It does so far. I understand why, though. I understand why, so I won't be too critical of that particular element. But that may help a little bit with the pacing, because I'll be less distracted. There's less super hot people everywhere here, just in terms of pure volume. You know, less shiny objects. At least so far. But I'm sure I can find some NPCs to fall in love with. I'm sure. I cannot tell you, Jaeger, how long I've waited for this day. Pointed. Allow me to present you my family home. Fortin Manor. Thank you. Thank you, Lord H, my homie. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made. Okay. Cool.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
You guys weren't kidding about voice acting increasing in its frequency.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
That's the dude who narrated the trailer. He's so cute. This guy, or Harshafon? Is it Harshafon? Considering he's my best friend, I should be able to pronounce his name. I should practice.
I, Count Edmond de Forton, do bid you welcome.
I don't know if this guy's that cute. This guy, he seems nice so far. I don't know if I call him cute, though. The mustache is just not doing it for me. It looks like somebody like scribbled like a really lazy wing, and then they just like copied and pasted it on both sides. I can't stop looking at it. He's not cute, but he's handsome and dignified. Lucia, oh my god, Lucia. Oh my god. Dropping the nuggies. Hold on, Lucia, I got you. Oh my goodness, Lucia. What an absolute gangster. I think you're the first person who's ever redeemed that. Oh my god. It's our first nuggie sub, yeah. It's our first nuggie sub. Now I have to figure out how to do this. Give me one sec. No. Hold on. Hold on. I know, professional, guys. Such a professional. There we go. Mega Nugs. Mega Nugs, dude. That'll work. Redeeming your dedication. There you go, dude. Thank you so much, Lucy. I appreciate you redeeming your
Push
dedication.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucia K.
Thank you, Lucia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate your support very much. Batman, Discord is saying age restriction. Yes. Discord is 18 plus. I'm sorry, it was a decision for the future. It was a decision for the future. It is good to see you. You should your account should have its own. It's not something on the server side. I can't fix it for anybody. If you have in the past declined an age restriction. Oh, I should be able to do it that way, Charles? Okay, thank you. Never had to do it in my own channel before. So I appreciate it. Well, that's not true. I did it for Pooty once. Excuse me. But yeah, that's good to know. But yeah, Bat, you're 26. Yeah, so it's just if you've declined it in the past, then you have to go through and like put a ticket in or something like that. I'm sorry for any inconvenience with that. I really do apologize. It's just something that I think we need to do moving forward, and so it is what it is. Is the truth of it. It is what it is. Yeah. Just a surprise, yeah. It's also depending on your region as well. Like some regions are a little bit more of sticklers for it because of whatever the government control is around age verification. If you're in North America, they don't care about kids at all. So you just hit OK. You just hit OK. It doesn't matter. Even I had to do it, and I own the server. I still had to hit OK. But yeah, I appreciate your patience. If anybody has any like long-term issues, DM me. I do have like a list of resources based on region on how you can go about correcting it if you hit the wrong thing. But in the short term, yeah, we must think of the children. Yeah, we must. I don't want the server to be like, you know, if anybody's actually read through the rules, like I'm not interested really in like NSFW or explicit content or anything like that. I don't want to be engaged with it necessarily, but it also is a space where, you know, people can be wilding out and respectfully gooning just a little bit, and I don't want anybody to be worried about those kinds of things. So that is why we turned it on, and I hope it's a minimal bumps in the road. But let me know if you have any long-term issues. Yes, Emmy, good call out. It is a good call out. There is a specific iOS is apparently, and I have a resource for this if you need it. iOS is apparently a little bit of a stickler on the mobile side for doing your age verification. So if you need any help with that, message me please. Just DM me on Discord and I can walk you through it. But it does have a separate setting, so just keep that in mind. But it's all user side, so it's nothing to do with like your member permissions or anything like that. Time to start posting Gooner stuff everywhere. I mean, we kind of already do. Right? So you just had to hit it on your phone, Keelan? Yeah, I don't know. I think it affects everybody slightly differently depending on like your model and your version and what, you know, whatever. Y'all are technical people. I don't know. Again, I'm in Canada and they don't care about the kids, so it's just as simple as saying okay. But yes, please keep me posted, guys. Trying to future-proof as much as we can, and let things kind of prepare. You know, be as prepared as possible so that we can continue to grow and get more cool people in. Cool peoples. Speaking of cool people, I, Count Edmond de Forton, to bid you welcome.
As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
I guess for Tom, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it in the most North American way possible, like FORTOM. House for Tom. House for Tom.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
House for Tom. It is also, I think it was nice to take a slight break from all the different voice actors because I've kind of forgotten what half of them sound like. And now it'll just be like we're starting fresh. There will be very little, it will be much less jarring for me.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
My outfit
Forgive me,
is
my
so
lord,
funny.
but are you not concerned?
I'm
You accept
like a
foreign
fucking
guests at such a juncture,
cyborg.
especially ones with
Everybody
our
else is in such
reputation.
chill outfits. Yeah, I'm here from 2077. I've come back to help. Oh, man. It's so good. Gotta curl the taunt a little. For Tom. For Tom. For Toms. For Temps. L, good to see ya. Triad. Have you mentioned you love Alphino? You've mentioned that he's your son. And I would thereby extend the assumption to include your adoration for him. He's quite lovely. I do like Alfie. My boy who now actually sounds like a child, Rando, good day. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a great day. My lord, are you not concerned to accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation? You thought we speak French in Canada? Only in one place. And everywhere else, we just kind of put up with it. Yep. They force you to take it from kindergarten to grade 9. So what's that, like roughly 10 years? French in my Canada? Yeah, I can, because of like the root words or like, you know, the structure of the language, it's much easier for me to read it and understand it than it is to speak it or write it. That part's pretty tricky for me. More likely than you think? Which part's more likely? You learned Italian in your school. That's cool. Was it optional? Sorry, Rando. I forget what I say pretty much like 3 seconds after it comes out of my mouth. Oh, French in my Canada. Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty reasonable, though. Like, if you look at the U.S. and the relative populations, I think it's probably close in terms of proportions. Like, how many people comfortably speak Spanish versus comfortably speak French. We're only 10% the population of the U.S., right? So in terms of actual numbers, it's probably pretty close. But yeah, New Brunswick, yeah, there are like Northern Ontario, there are pieces, and like there are chunks here and there, and there are little kind of communities like Pooty is saying. But Quebec and the surrounding area, like North Bay, if that means anything to you guys, but Quebec is primarily French. You learned how to count Japanese because you did karate? That's cool. My dad used to do taekwondo, and he also, they taught him to say various, I don't know if he could speak like a sentence or anything, but he used to be able to count. In my head, it's just like, I can like hear it, but I don't know what the words are. But I used to go to class with them and not participate. I would just sit on the side and chill. Try and pick up taekwondo girls. Not really. I was like 12, but it was cool. And they would like break bricks and stuff. Yep. Basically, I'm a black belt. I participated through osmosis in a lot. That's why I'm so good at video games. I have such a keen understanding. You know? Yeah. The mechanics of combat. This comes very naturally to me. Anyway.
Do not worry yourself on my account.
Basically.
'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the
Pretty
closing
cool.
of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Have you always read Forton like the way they say bon temps in True Blood? How do they say it? They go like, Bon temps? Like that? I don't really remember now. All I remember about True Blood is Suke. That's like all I got. And for some reason, Ryan Quanton, the Australian guy, just being super, super southern. That's all I really remember. Suke. Good fella. Good to see you. Sorry you're late. You're never late. Always on time. Always right on time. You guys have been watching it lately, so it's all fresh. I remember liking it quite a bit. It certainly gets a bit squirrely as you go. But, it's enjoyable. You had to walk in the rain to get a book. What kind of book? Once you can count to 10 in Japanese, you can count to 100 because the pattern is easy. Yep. That sounds cool. I like a good structure. I can barely count to 10 in English. So, I'll work on that first. What book did you get, good fella? Is it Morning Milk and Glory? Or the sequel, perhaps? You can only count to 4? True. On my best day. My Sister the Serial Killer. Well, that sounds like a nice light... That sounds like a nice light Saturday morning read. Yep. Sounds nice. A dark comedy? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Yep, just a nice light read for your Saturday morning. Good family tale.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Also, let's be real. In terms of, like, pure raw fighting power, our numbers are not really that reduced. Because even though I very recently could not break out of some, you know, simple handcuffs as people around us that we care about were being attacked, I'm quite strong. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. We're quite powerful.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
We did it. We did that already.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings.
Nope.
After all, you may be here for some time.
That seems like a personal attack. We're not going to be here for very long at all. One down, guys. Time to do it again. A custom face, but they're really just peeled our raw faces. That sounds horrifying. Look at this young fella. And this guy. Quite handsome. Hello. He seems nice. Is this his son? Edmund's son. I'm still confused by... I wonder how old he is. Or maybe he's just very tall for his age. Please don't peel my scales. That's just crazy. Yeah, guys, please don't be peeling each other. Yeah, please don't do that. Oh, yeah, good fella. True. Guys, let's stop talking about any kind of skin peeling, okay? No, I'm not one to moderate too much of chat, all right? But no flaying people. No flaying others. Unless it's consensual. What's going on? Good fella, check this out. Are you ready? Check it out. Check it out. Look how cool this is. Pretty sick, right? Yep. We did, one thing that we were... Am I going to keep my mic off for this? Because we don't want to hear you at all? Which part? Well, the microphone is not... Yeah, my microphone is off during those. That's correct. Yep. That's true. That's how they work. So that you don't get ambient noise. Oh, because we don't hear you. Yes, you don't hear me. That is by design. Yep. So that I can run around and yell things and do stuff. Yeah. The most sick, thank you. Also, the Riot Knife King. Hello from a Vieira Dancer Main. Hello from a jack of all trades. Well, a jack of various trades. The jack of these trades. Joel, you love the joy we get when we have new assets. It's the first not made by me thing and or found for free asset that I've ever had. Everything else I had to make myself to varying degrees of success. And yeah. So I am quite excited about it. Also, it's Gemma. Jack of... Yeah, I'm a jack of some trades. That's right, guys. Yeah. A jack of some trades. But Riot, good to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're having a great day. I am Jack. I'm Jack Fantasy. John's son. Taking up the family mantle. And now I'm tanking. I am tanking! Look, Maputo, I can prove it. Can I prove it? I don't know if I... Well, you can see at the very least it's level 64, so I've done something. I have played it. I have played the class. A jack of slightly more than one trade from before. Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, guys, you know, once you become top 1%, you know, samurai like I have, you need new challenges. You need new challenges. So, we had to take something else on. Pooty is a good tank. Pooty's a very good tank. We didn't wipe yesterday. Actually, Humble Jaeger, we did have a cool moment in Ultima. Right? Shout me out, guys. Come on, throw me some credit. Prevented the wipe by throwing a Phoenix down on Mish. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was the thing I did for reals. Yeah. Incredible situational awareness. Yep. What am I going to learn to heal? I think healing arc is going to be Stormblood. We do see the numbers. The numbers are 0. Shooting crap too many times? That's okay. It was still very fun. It was still very fun. We had crazy APMs. And by we, I mean Mish. Lucia, you'll be my healing mentor. Yeah, I think unless I get bored of, you know, or something like that throughout Heavensward, healing arc I think will be next expansion. I don't know what we're gonna play yet, but we have plenty of time to decide. We've probably got 4 weeks before we have to figure that out. But Paladins level 100, Viper, Reaper are your melee jobs. Dancers your ranged. Working on Red and Black Mage now. Cool, right? Cool. Minstrel's Ballad? No, we were just doing roulettes. MSQ roulette. Mish, Solaz, Kalen, and I. You will wall-to-wall to test me? Yeah, bring it. Yep. I got no fear, guys. I just don't enjoy playing like 10 classes at one time, at least while I'm learning. So I kind of want to pick, you know, 2 or 3 per expansion. One fear, the only fear that I have is, well, I have a little bit of a concern about my camera not lasting, but other than that, I really don't mind. It's just a game, guys. Nothing bad really happens. Well, actually, sorry, I did lie. Heights. Yeah, the heights do bother me. The heights do bother me. So I guess there's that. That is a real fear in the game. It translates over, and it's very powerful. The only thing you fear is suboptimal DPS rotations? But how would you even know about that, Joel? How would you know they were suboptimal unless you were committing crimes? How would you know? Are they going to admit? Who knows? Crimes in my 14? If it takes forever to kill something, you know? Maybe. But is it, you know, maybe the healer's not doing damage. Maybe the healer's or, you know. Listen, guys, don't out yourselves. I heard Papa Yoshi likes to hang out in chat. He's a lurker. So, just be careful. Don't be admitting to any crimes here. Okay. As someone learning to heal, Kai, you want wall-to-wall test me? I also like a little stress. He's here in the room with us? Maybe. He might be. It's Schrodinger's Yoshi. Schrodinger's Yoshi P. Yeah. He's right behind me, isn't he? Who can say? Yeah, I mean, taking... This is, I don't think tanking is that hard. It's just DPS with a toggle turned on, and then you have some extra mitigation buttons. It's not that crazy. It's really not. Like, mechanically speaking, it's not. Tanking's not that hard. You have to know the routes. Then you just learn those with time. It's fine. Yoshi P's behind you hitting the Manderville. Yeah. Yeah. I personally have always been more impressed by healing than I am tanking. Healing requires so much more of like knowing what the hell other people are up to. Like Pooty was saying, you kind of got to be like a little you're like trying to read people all the time. There are some tells between good and bad. Oh, for sure. Yeah, of course. I mean, positioning, all those little things. But I'm talking about like the barrier to entry is very minimal. It's very, very minimal. Know where you're going and pay some attention to, you know, what's happening around. It's not that crazy. I think healing is generally more difficult. I'm not even saying it's difficult, because for some people it will be and some people it won't be. But it's a much different play style. Because tanking and DPS both, you're primarily not looking at the rest of your team. You can for certain situations, obviously. But for the most part, you're focused on doing what you need to do. Healing, you have to worry about everybody else. Yeah, Lucia, we call... So, like, in World of Warcraft, overhealing is a big conversation point and a huge factor in people parsing. Overhealing is, like, you will get... I think healers, when they're competing with each other, are much more annoyed by overhealers and, like, stat patters than they are with people who are underperforming. Underperforming, you have somewhere to go. Learning to heal the right amount is tricky. It's tricky. Tanking, healing, stressful in higher dungeons? I think it can be. I think it can be. Like I said, a lot of it is like knowing what's coming. And yeah, and we're obviously not talking about like, you know, ultimate or like all that stuff is going to be difficult. I'm just talking about the 98% of the game. Do you have at least 1 health? That's enough. Not every pull looks stressful. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. Yeah, if you beat the thing though, you beat the thing. You're all good. You're gonna be in the top 90%. If you did it, you did it. That's it. It's not that complicated. I don't know. I don't really get stressed in games like that. So like I understand that for some people tensions will rise in those situations, but it doesn't really faze me. But for me, healing has always been the most difficult because it's just a different. Your level of consideration is just so much wider than every other role. And I've tanked some hard stuff in my day, and it was still extremely easy compared to what other people had to do, I think. 1 is the loneliest number. That's why we play. That's why we're streaming. So there's never 1, or at least there hasn't been for a very long time. That's why you switched from Paladin to Dancer. Dungeons and Dawn Trail got hard for your brain. Few bad groups. Tanxiety got to you. Sorry to hear that, Riot. Good to have you with us, though. We'll build you back up. We'll build you back up. Playing with cool people. Fun people. Reestablish a new baseline for you. Though our friends in House Fort Tom have been generous enough to extend their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality, guys. Right, we're on Crystal Mateus. Healing is harder when you have suffered PLM. Well, the other thing, too, like, is... We kind of touched on this a little bit earlier, but playing with the same people really makes, like, a massive, massive difference, too, right? And so you have to offer a little bit of grace when you're playing with... It's no different than doing anything. Like, if you go out... If you took, you know, all the world's best athletes in any one sport, and you put them on the field together... There's going to be a little bit of time there where they're not playing, you know, at peak optimism, because you have to, like, learn the speed that people move around each other and like, learn how to intuit what the other people are doing and all this kind of stuff. That's going to exist in, like, literally any kind of group content. Sports, presentation, you know, like, you ever been on a sales pitch with somebody? I spent 10 years doing this kind of thing. And when you're first getting to work with somebody, there's always a bit of, like, what the hell are we doing here? And it's much less about your competency in your individual role and you know, at least within that particular vein. But anyway, so yeah, when you're playing with strangers, it's always going to be a little trickier. But it's just time. It's just time and reps. Just time and reps, guys. It's all pixels. It's all pixels. Anna, thank you so much for the follow. And the first time chat. You were healing a roulette 30 minutes ago. Had a sprout that went out of the boss AoE, looked at his ley lines, and then went back in. Yo, that's awesome. Shout out to that. Shout out to that mage. That's so funny. I do love the way that a lot of stuff in 14 telegraphs, or the way the visuals appear for people and things like that, because you do get those kinds of moments where you can see decision-making happening. I find that quite funny. It's pretty good. That's fucking awesome. But Anna, good to have you. If it's okay, I call you Anna. Or Anaximand. We'll have to come up with a two-ish syllable nickname for you. Lime, healing's your favorite role. You're an incredible healer. You've saved us in many an occasion. Many runs been saved by our dear Lime. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take me a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. And then there's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and hear small talk. Joel hitting the lurk again. You live on Crystal for the queues? I hear a lot of people say that. I think that's a pretty common thread. It seems that Crystal is a nice place to come do your roulettes and stuff. A more chill environment. But yeah, feel free to come say hi. We're not shy. You can send me a friend request too. It's just Jaeger push. We have we have 2 cross World Link shells. The second one we had to start the other day. So if you'd like to join any of those things, Just let me know. Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. It would seem that. Crystal's not for the queues. I don't mean queue times. I mean queue vibes. A lot of people in our community tend to like the vibes better. Kai, are we moving alts to the second link shell? Yes. I'll be doing that over the next couple days. Maybe even tonight I'll start. We're gonna, well, not even alts necessarily, but like whatever you think you're gonna be getting the most use of for you in the link shell. Soon enough we'll have cross NA and everyone will be mixed in. Yeah, well hopefully that'll improve the vibes overall. Hopefully it's dispersed in a way that feels you know, good for the people who like that and not like a, you know, like if you take a bit of oil and you drop it into some clean water. Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's not that. I hear that some data centers have more aggressive players, and so people come to chill over here because people are like more patient, wait for cutscenes, that kind of stuff. I think it's anecdotally what I understand is that it's more common for people to be patient on Crystal than it is in other places, but that's all anecdotal. I mean, I don't have any personal experience doing it. But I've heard it from multiple people. So like in external conversations. So it seems reasonable to me. And that's also not to say that, like, remember when I, you know, it doesn't mean every single person or every single time or every, you know what I mean? It's just generally speaking, if you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 bad experiences over the course of a period of time, and it's easy for you to go somewhere else to do the things you like, it makes perfect sense to me that you would do it. It takes 2 seconds to go hop to another, you know, another data center. It's really not that, it's not like it's you're trudging through a snow-covered mountain or something like that. For me personally, I would do it too if I had a negative experience or two. Because why not? Life's too short. Why would you subject yourself to a culture you didn't really enjoy? So I think it's super reasonable. But hopefully yeah. That's why you went back to your controller after trying KBM for 30 minutes? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, 30 minutes is not very much time, but you should play on whatever you feel comfortable playing on. Just like you should play wherever you feel comfortable playing. Everybody's going to have a different mentality. Gio, good day, my friend. Good to see you. Controller hype. I think more people that I encounter play on controller than keyboard mouse. But yeah, it's like, think about it this way. You say you go to a restaurant and there's somebody in the restaurant and they throw a soda at you. And you've never had a single bad experience other than that at the restaurant. Are you likely to go back there? Probably not. Right? Probably not. If somebody's rude to you somewhere, or 2, 3, you know what I mean? It's a very, very normal, reasonable thing. I don't think it's really about, like, people being overly sensitive or people not being good at their jobs. There might be some of that too. But as many times as you've had a bad experience with somebody underperforming, somebody learning the game, it's reasonable to assume has had the opposite experience. And they, you know, why would you subject yourself to it? One of the things I really like about World of Warcraft's looking for group tool system now, like in its current form, is they have options that you can select. Sort of like when you get into an Uber, you know, you can do like, I want a quiet ride, I want a talkative ride, I want air conditioning, I want no air conditioning, and windows up. Like, there's a bunch of different settings that you can choose in Toronto, at least, when you're getting into an Uber. When you go to the looking for group tool in WoW, you can do that too. You can be like relaxed, comfortable, learning, competitive. And then you can filter out for the types of groups that you're looking for. I'm not sure if the Party Finder has all that kind of stuff, but I really, really like that. I think it's like, for me, in my WoW experience, I've seen a massive increase in people willing to do more difficult content because they feel more comfortable finding like-minded players. Choosing anything but Quiet Ride is psychotic. I always choose Quiet Ride as well. Mostly because I just want to like, put my headphones in or whatever. But there's definitely people out there who are like, please talk to me. Please talk to me. Hey, good to see you. And I go in there and bring in your own soda. True. True. Yeah. Food fight, baby. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think it's ever a question of like it's better here or better there for anyone, for everybody. Just go where you're excited, guys. That's all. Go to the place that makes you happy. I don't think it ever has to be more complicated than that. I think people get sensitive on both sides of it, where they're like, oh, it's just because like people aren't good enough, and then other people are like, oh, people are just not patient enough. Or I think it's all true because all humans are all of those things, right? Time to tour Ishgard, unless I want them to get lost. Do I have to go with them? We already have all the crystals. I remember exactly where absolutely everything is. I certainly will not get lost here. Heading to sleep, Tara. Good night, good night, good night. No quests? Untrue, Pooty. I turned in we're on our second quest right now. Why are you lying? Why are you spreading propaganda? Why are you spreading propaganda? Lucia, that sounds like an opportunity to mentor. Lead with love. Teach. Ask if they need help. And then send them on their way. A few percent better. More confident. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you have. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. Same. There is something I must give you before we part. The documentation is in order, I trust. Yeah, that might be Lucia. I'm just saying I'm saying both sides of the road are true. They're always going to be true. There's never going to be an objective truth for those things, right? Everybody's experience level is different. Everybody's experiences in the game are going to be different. It's just like life. Yeah, it's a friction point, exactly. If those things trouble you, then like casual content maybe isn't for you. It's something that you have to be honest with yourself too. Is it worth it for you to do it? Right? A lot of content exists for casual players, but you don't have to do that either. Find a group. Use our new looking for group tool to find like-minded players of a similar experience level. Check that out. The documents identify you as wards of House for Tom. We love House for Tom. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House for Tom. But let us hope it shall not come to that. I have a pretty strong suspicion it's definitely going to come to that. It's definitely going to come to that. We've met only like 2 people in our entire time in Ishgard that were cool to us. 3, I guess, if you include Aymeric. And 4, I don't know, Lucia, she seems alright. Brienne of Tarth, Queen of the Sapphire Isle. But I'm not 100% sold yet. Rest assured we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Well, yeah, I would just say what I said before to something like that. If you're uncomfortable or like, it's okay for you to value your time the way you value it because it's your time. But then if you're going into content where it's likely or possible that you'll encounter players of that skill level, then you either have to reset your baseline expectation or don't do that thing. Or approach it differently by finding a pre-made group, which is pretty easy to do. So, you and Pooty had a great experience wiping in a Heavensward Alliance. Many you didn't know remember mechanics. Pure chaos. I love chaos. For me, I think chaos is great. I think it's very fun. I just, I guess I really don't mind. Like, to me, it's a social opportunity most of the time. I really don't mind those kinds of things. But again, like, that doesn't make it right or wrong for everybody. But I like a little spice. I like a little spice. I like to run around a corner and watch my health get to 20%. And then I see the healer come around the corner, and then I run around another corner to see if they can chase if they can catch me. I think it's very fun. You don't want to catch a ban? Right, I know, but that's why I talked about all the proactive stuff, the proactive mentality, the proactive. If you know that those things are there, then you can approach them differently. Control what you control, right? Control what you control. Most things in life, this is the last thing we'll say about it, because we'll get onto our tour. Most things in life, though, not everything, obviously, but most things in life, especially social things, are going to be almost entirely dependent. And I say this as somebody with, like, truly, truly incredible, like, at times crippling anxiety in life. Most of the things that you encounter socially in life are going to be about how you bring yourself to them. Almost everything from in a social context. And so part of getting older or more mature, or however you want to phrase it, is just being honest with yourself about what the best path forward for you to get what you want out of an experience, and then manage yourself with that in mind. A lot of people will just go to things and then be upset or frustrated or disappointed because it's not what they envisioned or what they wanted out of it. But most of the time you can't change what the thing is. Just like you can't change other people. Not really. At least not their spirit, right? So, decide what you want things to be first. Decide what you want things to be for you. And then do what you can to approach them or seek them out or find them, right? It's not always easy, but it is quite simple, I think. Out of line for the weed eater, and now your sister knows why you don't use that weed eater. I haven't had a lawn in like 20 years, so I have not had to cut grass in a very, very long time. Actually, I think the last time that I cut grass was probably about 25 years ago, and Notorious and I Notorious and I did, I don't remember what we did. We got in trouble for something. And then as punishment, his stepdad made us mow their lawn and rake all the grass. And they had like, I don't know, half a kilometer squared or something. Like they have a massive lawn up in the boonies. And it was the most miserable experience of my life. And I decided that I was just never going to be visiting Notorious again while while he was like at an age where we might actually get punished for anything we did. I didn't want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. It sucked. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon. Hoplon? Hoplon? From whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. 'Tis only meet? She's allergic to grass, but it's been raining so everything is wet. Oh my god. Allergic to grass is crazy. Is it a very aggressive allergy, or is it more like, not to say any grass allergy is good, but is it more like, you know, when people will like cut it and the stuff gets up in the air, is it like that? Or does she have to like be careful going outside in certain seasons and things like that? That sounds like the premise to a horror movie. Or like a thriller or something. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no other questions, I have no questions, sir. Please guide us. Please take us on the tour of the place. Oh, there's other people. Hello. She breaks out in hives. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, right, is that you? Sorry, did I run away from you? Is that you? Hello. Good to see you. It is kind of funny that I was thinking to myself, oh, it's another person in this kind of empty place, but not exactly. But not exactly. A traveler. Ooh, that's cool. What the heck? That's a black mage staff? That's sick. Very cool. Only bothers you after mowing. Can't be around grass seed in stores. Interesting. Yeah, like, Jägerwife has really bad allergy to specific types of... I'm not sure exactly what they are, to be honest. But they're like 2 weeks in the beginning of the summer and then a couple weeks at the end of summer where it gets really, really bad. But otherwise, she doesn't really seem too impacted by it. But she always kind of knows when those certain periods are coming because she can feel it. The staff of bad life choices. That's hot. Check your fit out. I love these green tattoos. That's so sick. Or like teal, whatever it is. Those are money. Oh my gosh, you look great. Very cool. Oh, here, I also will... Do I have room in there? I think so. Oh, you might be the very last slot. Come join the link shop. Come hang with the homies. I'll throw this out here as well. In case anybody's chilling, wants to come join the Discord. Mr. For Tom. Tommy. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. Deity? Is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The lore is that it's charged and increases your magic power. I love an outfit with some lore, with some headcanon. Awesome. Are there a lot of traditionally black mage stuff? I know that there's like Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga in the franchise. But are there a lot of thunder and or light? Well, I guess they wouldn't be thunder based, but like lightning based abilities in the game. I feel like traditionally everything is so focused around fire and ice, or just like arcane sort of general swirly purple magic. But I don't see a ton of lightning stuff happening. Like at least visually. The dot for BLM. And is there so there's no just like, yeah, unlimited power kind of visual? Because that'd be sick. Like force lightning? That's what we need whenever cold comes. We need a force lightning. Beg your pardon. The statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Oh, checking out the homies. A new mage class that can maybe do that. Perhaps the ranged Zephyr class or whatever. Maybe they'll have some lightning. Because they are supposed to be... I mean, we don't know anything about them. But if it is going in that direction, then maybe it's like... Maybe they'll have some wind aspected magic. Final Fantasy 14 numbers. Oh, numbers the spells. I see. Yeah, that I meant like as a franchise, but yeah, that makes sense. Very good, Master Alphino. They are fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined King Thordan to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Healers have arrow. Yeah, I really hope that the, whatever people are calling it, the Falconer, the Zephyr class, I really hope it has some wind and lightning stuff. I think that'd be pretty sick. Now then, if you would follow me, like you make do like a lightning bird, you know, like your eagle or your pet turns into stuff and go pya. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. Hopefully they're nicer than the guy in Gridania who taught us about the markets and retainers and stuff. That guy was so rude. He did not seem interested in being my friend. Oh, hello! Ooh, look at this little... Look at the streetwear. Look at this sick streetwear, man. That's sick. You look so thugged out. No, you look so thugged out. That's crazy. Ooh, this is cool fit too. Paladin of Flame. The Holy Flame, a righteous flame. Yeah, that's sick. I love the little, like the train. It's almost like a silk cloak. Don't know why English doesn't use it, Geo? Yeah, it's true. I wonder why. Probably like... Maybe they just thought it could eventually expand beyond 3? I don't really know. I don't really know. Different design philosophy in the localization, perhaps? Less intuitive? Who knows? Boop. You got flowers for me? Oh yeah? You got flowers for me? You try and give me flowers? I'll try to give you flowers. Oh shit, where are my flowers? Please hold. Where's my bouquet? Oh, there it is. Kai got us up on the TV. You'll watch us together. Thank you so much, Kai. Say hi to your friend for us. Kai, if you're still there before you go, what episode did you get to yesterday? In Game of Thrones. Kai's watching Game of Thrones for the very first time, so no spoilers. But how far did you guys get? Joel, you're back from work. Now lock into the yapping. Get ready. Buckle up. Season 8, Episode 1. Let's go, Kai. Let's go. Nobody say anything. No affirmations. No negativity. No spoilers. We're going to talk to Kai about Game of Thrones when she's done.
Krangle gifted a tier 1 sub to Theek.
People had some obligations. Still, based on where you were yesterday, that's pretty good.
Krangle gifted a tier 1 sub to Theory at Knife King 45.
Krangle, 1 free magic horse, please. Thank you so much for choosing us. Thank you for supporting the community. Enjoy your beautiful unicorn. Thank you for the first time chat as well. And the follow, my friend, hitting the gamba. Hitting the full gamba. Thank you so much, Krangle. Riot, Anna, the K style. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, my friends. You were so mad about the baby? I know. I know. There are beginning credits and end credits with actors doing things between those two things. Yeah, but Kai's like... Normally I would say, you know, it's been long enough. But we know Kai's very close to the end. And so I don't want to influence that experience at all. I think it's a very, very... You've been spoiled. No spoils. I was looking so forward to watching it. Yeah. If I didn't know, then I would probably speak a little bit more freely about it. And I probably have in the past. And hopefully not ruin something for anybody. But now that we know, we must protect Kai. Protect! And thank you so much for thanking your gifters. Appreciate it. Ooh, you also kicked off a treasure train. Oh my goodness, Krang. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thanks muchly much. Right. Thanks muchly much, Uplander, for the gifted knowledge of Jaeger to the riot gobby flock. Will fill brain case with much knowings. That was pretty good. It was equally difficult to read that message as it is for me to read normal Brayflox content. Mal, have I found something to go with the coat yet? No, I have not played Samurai yet. I'm going to go back into the lab once I... what you call it? Once I get back on there. But thank you so much for the gifted glam, the hype glam. No, right now I'm in Dragoon. We're Dragooning today. Mr. Petty, thank you so much for the cheer, brother. I don't know where I'm going. As is my way, of course. How does one get down there? Ryan, thank you so much for coming to visit us. Hopefully we'll see you soon. A Dragooner. Yep. Thou hath much mastery over thine goblin words, Master Riot. They do. An excellent and very quickly, I might add, a very quickly constructed message. It took me longer to read it, I feel like, than it took Riot to come up with that. Very impressed. Ah, here we are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is it really her? Oh my god. Are you staying warm out here, Emmy? What are you up to? Hello? My dear sweet Emmy. Oh my god, you've got winter wear on. You got... What? Warm her up with dotes? I'm on it. I'm on it right now. I got it. My dearest of Emmys. I was so shocked.
Shelby Carp gifted a tier 1 sub to Guilty.
Guilty!
Shelby Carp gifted a tier 1
Oh,
sub
you can't see him because of the instance? Here, I'll stand here for a second. Try to line yourself up.
Shelby Carp gifted a tier 1 sub to Morad 3R43.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, for taking care of the community. Really appreciate your generosity. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Morad, Kitty, Gyati. Enjoy your Jumbo badges. Enjoy your ad for your viewing. Emmy, I was so shocked to see you. Oh my god, and Lime. Oh my god, and everybody's dressed for the winter. You guys have cute hats. Oh my god, my heart's gonna explode. Look at you. So good to see you, Lime. What? What? Emmy, what happened to other Emmy? What happened to Tall Emmy? Taking a break? Taking a break from MSQ? You've been grinding like crazy for 2 days, so that doesn't surprise me. Bye, Lime. Oh my goodness. Oh. A kiss from Emmy? You got distracted by crafting? I'm sure it's nice to come back and check out all the crazy fits too that small Emmy has. Look at this outfit. It's so precious. Oh my god. It's the cutest thing I ever did see. The excruciatingly excited. It's a crazy title. It's so funny. Oh my god. But thank you, Shelby, again. Really appreciate your generosity. Taking care of the homies. Oh my god. Now you got... Oh my goodness. It just gets cuter. Look at her. Look at her. Actually, I was going through my screenshots yesterday. All stuff that I've posted in the Discord already, but I was going through and I hit the one from the Brayflox dungeon we did, Emmy, and then after the dungeon, if you remember, we got photos of you in your costume, like showing off with the other kobolds. It's pretty funny. Made me really happy to remember that. Oh my goodness. Now you're out here street kidding? Okay, hold on, I got you. We want to dance? We want to be cool? Yep, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, into the popo. Cold balds? No, that's me. I'm the cold bald. Into this one? Check out all our dance moves now, guys. Into the ballroom dance. Yep. Styling, profiling. That's right. Thank you so much for hitting that treasure hype train, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. The queen. The sickest of fits. Now you go back to tall Emmy. Thank you for coming to say hi, Emmy. Love you. We why you. It's so good to get Waz again, guys. Oh my god, it's so good. Thank you, and Lime as well. Life feels good. Life feels good when the Waz are flowing. Nothing quite like it. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you a cyborg from the future, obviously. Ah, wards of House for Tom. How very interesting. The less, yeah, it's still small Emmy. It's just less small Emmy. There's small Emmy and then smaller. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Yeah, too lol in a trench coat, Emmy. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. I'll take your cash, she says. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? What if a dragon rolled in with some cash to spend? Probably a more uncomfortable conversation, I would guess. Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you. Our next destination is the Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready, we are. We are so ready. Where would the dragon keep his wallet? Between his little toesies. You keep it in between his toesies, of course. I was talking to Kai about this yesterday because we were talking a little bit about Thrones. And in my head canon is that all of the dragons are basically just nuclear weapon kittens. You know, I just in their off-screen time, I imagine them like stretching out and doing like little Gemma stretches, and they got the little toe beans, you know, and they clean each other and they nuzzle, like little cute little babies, the cutest little babies. Or maybe it's got like a scale that's like protruding from its shoulder, and it uses its mouth and can just kind of like hang the wallet off of the scale. I'm not sure. There's got to be some sort of dragon fiction out there where they discuss these types of complexities. Or maybe magic. We could always solve every problem with magic. There actually is. Somebody put onto my radar recently. Now, you may out yourself here, but if you know what I'm talking about. But there's apparently some kind of really big romantasy series about dragon riders. And I guess there's like there are some adult sequences where like they like meld minds or something with the dragons, and it's sort of like scaly content. I'm not exactly sure what the combinations of stuff are, but if any of you know, please let me know what the title was for science. Lime, first Heavensward credits on your alt. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Congratulations. Go Lime. Ooh. Right, this is a beautiful sword. What the hell? That's sick. That's some crazy samurai aura. I love that sword very much. Oof. Oof. Let's go, Lime. Need to finish your hunting so Tomato can get there? What are you paused at, Charles? You have lore for why Yvette doesn't need winter clothes but still wears them? Is it because your sword is so cold? You need to wear gloves to hold to harness the power of the magical ice sword? That'd be cool. Check us out, Pooty. 2 quests. 2 quests. You're a quest or 5 or 5 ahead of me. Oh, Tomato. Right. You're so proud, Pooty. Thank you. Please. I have played the game at an incredibly slow pace. Praise me. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you've yet to attune, it would be wise to do so now. Way ahead of you. Oh. That's not really that cool, actually. It's like a feather for your hair. That's interesting. We might be able to... Mic drop. Yeah. I played the game, guys. 3rd quest. This is just like the Sunday that we rushed to the second credits. It's the kind of pace we're bringing. Oh my god. I may never reach those that level of accomplishment again. I just want to let you guys know. Or maybe we will. Who knows? Maybe we will. Probably not. As for our next destination, maybe we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. I don't want my bird to be trained for war. I want him to be trained for cuddling. To the north and east can be found the Congregation of Our Knights Most Heavenly. Of Our Knights OKMH. That's not a great name. That's tough branding. While to the south and east, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. Why? Is it the red light district? Why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. 5 mil. Nah, Pooty already tried that, Charles. I'm not rushing through Heavensward at all. Maybe if we get to, like, within striking distance of the credits kind of thing, then we can do another little gamba for fun. But up until we get to that, like, that final runway stretch, I don't want to rush through anything. You could offer me 100 million, and we'd be chilling. The priorities were different that day. You wouldn't want to take from the funding anyway? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. A very, very wealthy traveler. Come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down Hoplin and gawp at the statues? Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half lived, come have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid'll let you. What is the drinking age? I wonder. What is the drinking age in Ishgard? Does Alphino even know what alcohol tastes like? My humblest apologies, master. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. But I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. 5, probably. 16. Yeah, because UK and generally in Europe, it's like 16, 17, isn't it? It's a little bit younger than most other places. If you can work, you can drink is the mindset. I mean, I generally agree. Yeah, I don't have a strong moral take on it. I mean, the truth too is like, most people, if you're interested in drinking, you've probably tried it at that age anyway. My mom used to say she would much rather me try things in a safe environment with people that were around than have me go and try them elsewhere and risk something bad happening. So, like, I mean, Pooty can attest to this. We used to, She didn't probably know to the extent that we drank in the basement, but we used to booze quite a bit in my basement when we were teenagers. We used to party pretty hard down there. But, you know, like 2-3 shots or something like that would fuel an entire night. So we were cheap drunks. Come closer after the cutscene? Sure. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Jaeger. There are a few sources of information more abundant, or there are few, than a bustling local hostelry, local bar. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say that what we might learn of recent events? True, seems everybody's pretty chill after the dragons attacked. Then I'm coming too, Tataru says. Okay. And sorry, right, she's partially possessed by a void scent. Ooh, you've made a deal, you've made a contract. And the void scent helps regulate her body temperature to survive after their deal, as their deal requires cooperation from both sides. Very Sukuna type of energy there. That's cool. Show me your cool emote. In fact, I don't know if I have it on my bar. It is a cool emote. I have acquired it. Where is it? Check it out. Actually, I had, I acquired it because, yeah, me show me where it was. And then we had a snowball fight. It was really fun. I probably got way more enjoyment out of it than I should, considering, it like, well, A, doesn't really do anything other than the visual, and B, it still, like line of sight doesn't work. But I was giggling to myself the other night when we were running around the igloo. That was pretty funny. I was committed to winning. I'm pretty sure I lost. I think that's the safe bet, but I did enjoy myself. It was a nice little romp through Kurthus. You were locked in. You were gaming hard. It was so funny. Yeah, he took the dub for sure, Em. I have no problem admitting that. And you'd think that I had the height advantage too, which I think is like better. It's probably easier to throw down than it is to throw up, right? Joel's lore is she found a cool hat and doesn't want to take it off until it was stolen from her. You like when people make cool lore? I do too. I love it. I mean, I haven't, other than like the androgynous billionaire fuckboy kind of joke that we had going, I've not really crafted a ton for this particular character. But my warrior in WoW is a mage hunter. My outfit, and I've got quite an extended backstory for her. That's been really fun to craft over the years. And like, if you are a little more familiar with Warcraft, the outfits that are applicable for that particular class, like everything is restricted in terms of what you can wear and what you can glam, essentially. So it's a little less forgiving on that front. So finding creative ways to have like minimally sized weapons, to have a belt with a book on it, to have like more magical looking animations, I'm actually quite proud of what I've been able to craft over the years on it. And my mount as well is a similar theme. And I have a minion that's like a little blue magical eyeball that I use as like my hunter seeker in my head. But I love my warrior. My height's a disadvantage because I just get snowball, because I just get hit in the crotch. It's true. You do be whipping balls at people's crotches when you're that height. It's true. That's fair. You just like see that the emotional health bar choked down with each successive blow. The thing you like about Winter Glam is it fits all cold weather situations. True. Yeah, that's good. Especially again, I really like the sword you had. I don't want to know where it's from. We'll just leave it as redacted for now, but it looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. I'm a big fan, despite what I'm wearing right now. Even though this isn't the loudest, I'm a big fan of very muted wear for myself. I like just a little, just like hints of flowery energy. I mean, not literally, but you know, like color pops and stuff. Makes it feel to me. It's the old Leonard Nimoy used to say this. It's the old trick of you keep everything as muted as possible, And then when you have something to say, or you have something to show, it has much more oomph to it. 'Cause people are like, holy shit, do you see that? He raised his eyebrow. That's crazy. And everybody's like, whoa, you can just infer so much more from it. My pink hoodie says otherwise. What are you saying, man? I think the pink hoodie is so muted. It's so quiet. It's beautiful. I love it. It's quite literally my very favorite piece of glam, like just hands down in the entire game. I love the hoodie. And I'm never changing the color. And I'm never removing that glamour plate. It's my most favorite thing. My prized Final Fantasy XIV possession are those jeans and that hoodie. But I think they're mad chill. I don't think they're loud at all. I mean, they stand out, but they're not like flashy. Or at least not to me. I think they're... Makes you happy? Makes me so happy. I really love it. If I could just wear... I feel like bad not wearing new stuff on other jobs, so otherwise I would probably just wear it for everything. Transmog worked like that, limited to armor weight, and in Final Fantasy for a long time too. Yeah, they just recently changed it, right? WoW did do something where it sounds like such a minor thing, but for my purposes particularly, I was quite enthused about it. They, for the longest time, up until basically this year, you couldn't change the image of a weapon to a... So, like, of a two-handed sword, sorry. You couldn't make a two-handed sword look like a one-handed weapon. So, like, fist weapons, daggers, things like that. Which always kind of sucked, because two-handed weapons are so big. And for my character's lore, I really wanted to have, like, either a dagger, a fist weapon, or two small things I could kind of, like, clip onto my belt. But they changed that finally. So now I have this sick little dagger and then this little glowing fist. Oh my god, I love it so much. I love it so much. So now I run around and just like punching people. Punching people with my magic. Yeah, your rogue could at last use the tower swords. It's sick. The pink hoodie is iconic. Thank you, Lime. I love my pink hoodie. I do need to find something a little more nondescript as a PvP glam though, because it really stands out when you have a giant pink shirt and you're an Elizon. When I get the FC house, the Emmy... Oh, the hoodie can be... Oh, my lounging fit. Oh my goodness. Yes. Man, FC plans are going to be bumping. The second that we lock something in, we're going to be working, guys. We're going to be working, but like joyously working. If you have any ideas for rooms and stuff like that, please let me know so I can add them to the list. Or event ideas. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I'm really, really excited. Emmy had this just fantastic idea that I love so much, which was, and actually good moment to mention this. Our next movie night, guys, is going to be 2 weeks from now, September 5th. I'm going to put the poll in the Discord later. It's going to be Star Trek themed, but we're going to be watching a movie September 5th. But Emmy had this idea of like making a theater room so that anybody who comes to hang out for the Discord nights, we can all go and sit in the theater room. If you want to, obviously, it should be optional. But I think that's just absolutely amazing. I love it so much. We can go shoot the shit in there. It'd be cool. He's going to put the Lalas to work. True. True. Mm-hmm. Yes. Joining the free company was, if you guys didn't read the fine print, also, speaking of indentured servitude, you should read the TOS, guys. You should read the TOS. You're now Jaeger's Angels. Gem is gems. I will call on you all for your assistance. I don't know how to do anything, so this is going to be a big learning curve when we get the house. Gulp. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces. Oh my goodness, yeah. Give us the booze, sir. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. First abandoned, now architects. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes. Interior designers, architects, you know. Also, we could do, like, digital board game nights. Like, not even on... I'm not talking about stream stuff. Just, like, generally hanging. We could go and, like, sit at a table, but, like, play the game, you know, in another browser. It'd just be nice to, like, have company and have friends. Isn't it so wonderful? It makes me really happy. I'm like so excited about it. It should be cool to have a place to come hang for everybody in the world. Everybody in the community, I should say. But yeah, I'm excited about the band too. Very excited about the band. Our first show is going to be sometime 2027, probably. I think it's going to take a while for Pooty and I to become even remotely competent in our musical talents. But I am committed to learning, I promise. Gibberlant? Gibbs. We're just going to call him Gibbs. Just Gibbs will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. You call him Gibby? Gibby it is. I love that he's like Giblerant, but Giblerant will do. Brother, he just took the easier part of the name out. The hard part is still there. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, eh? Up here you'll find the peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I would recommend to yourselves. Dude, I used to love... There was a bar in London, Ontario called Jack's, and it was like a 4-story bar. And each layer had a different musical energy and a different bar energy. And, you know, there'd be like the one, like the third floor would have all the people with the popped collars and like the super lame electronic music. But then in the basement, we had the like the real house music. It was the sweatier, the people who were there to just dance, you know, and actually like nobody that wasn't, you weren't there to talk. Everybody was still wearing glasses at 2 a.m. That was the shit. Jack's is a good spot. A little overpriced, but it was a school town, so that's what happens. Yeah. Good times. Good times. You speak of the lowest levels, eh? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about it, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. I love to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we returned to Fort Tom Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Queen! Icon. A Tataru of the people. For the people. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all a maiden. Yo. Don't other her. She's a badass. Badass bee. A baddie. True and true. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alfie. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. I believe in her. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Thank you, Gibby. That settles it then. Tataru, Jaeger and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will! Guys, I'm going to take a quick bio. We'll be right back. I'll be super fast. Tataru Girl Boss, she's the queen. Now you get to enjoy some some interesting, cute Gemma eating treats. I'll be right back. Boop. Oh. Sorry, guys. That was a crisis. A crisis of old age. The outfit has a hood mask on, hood up mask off, and a hood off mask off version. A veritable multitude of hooding variety. Niv! Good to see you, Niv. Do you like my animated Gemma? Isn't she so chunky and so beautiful? Oh. Love it. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. We support mass culture. What says Blue Quest? Let the clan hunt begin. Okay, hunt stuff. We'll do that after. Boop. How do I escape this place? Oh, we got to go up. If it gets really bad, there's goggles. Joel, White Mage level 50. Now you can be a heal kitten. Round. Meow to you, my friend. It can heal me any day. I mean, that you might you might not enjoy that by the time you get to, but I'm looking forward to it. Blood for the Blood Lily and such. Did I say that right? I know about healing. But congrats. The best of the healers. Welcome, Master Push. You what? Blood for the Blood Lily. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Basically a white mage main already. Let's go. Look, I try. I've been trying my best. I've been in the lab, guys. Watching detailed breakdown videos of everything related to healing. So that when the day comes, I'll be ready to slide into those shoes. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. When that day comes, I will have forgotten. Yeah, it's so true. I don't even know if I'll remember that much, Booty. Also, I didn't even watch the videos, to be honest. But just talking shit. I don't know nothing about. I don't know nothing about anything. Yep. Boop. Didn't mean to do that. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The Wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. I'm not condoning what the dragons did, but I do remember a very, very specific conversation wherein they were pretty explicitly like, we've got this. Nothing can harm us. Look at how good we are. We're the best. No dragons have ever blah, 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 blah. And then they just immediately sucked and lost. Like, immediately. Iceheart went in there and was just like, boop. And they're like, ah. So, again. This is why friends are important. You get vanilla lilies at 52, but you only get the blood lilies at 74. Ooh. Lily, okay, so maybe a tough point to ask this, considering how many hours we are in the game, but a lily is an AoE ability. It's like a big cooldown, or what's the best description you could give in a, you know, it's a currency. Like it's a build bar. It's a resource. 20 seconds in combat grants you a lily. Spend it on actions. Gaia. Okay. Build and spend, baby. Sir Amric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Big damage for the Blood Lily. Let's go. We love Big Dam. I also love spending and building. It makes my brain feel good. It scratches the right place. Maybe we could be of assistance, my lord. Lime. It's okay, Lime. I would still love to hear your explanation if you ever feel compelled to. It's always good to have a couple different perspectives on things, because then it gives me a nice full picture. After all you've done for us, my lord, we would welcome, pardon me, any opportunity to repay your kindness. A most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let, or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. 3 vanilla lilies for healing to get a 1200 potency. Woo! Nuke for real. And what would you ask of us, Mr. Ed? Lord Ed. From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Yes, you're all super rich. They're like, the 16-year-old kid's gonna come in clutch. You know, you're a lawyer, aren't you, Alphino? Spam holy, spend off global cooldown heals to use lilies, nuke everything. I like the sound of that. Do you guys go around in, like, vampire, you know, gothic-themed healing outfits? Because that would be sick. Simple, beautiful gameplay loop. As long as it feels good, it's the most important thing. We talked about this last week. It's got to feel good to the individual. So it reinforces. It gives you that little drip, drip, drip. You don't have an edgy healer yet, but now you can wear other people's clothes, right? So can't you like wear Dark Knight gear and heal? Other than the weapon, I guess. As for you, Master Push, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artoel, oh god, Art and Emmanuel, Art and Emanuelaine, Art and M, yep, Art and M in their duties. Oh, the skills don't look as edgy. That's true. Yeah. Mara, you stayed up late finishing your relic fishing rod. A worthy way to spend your time, though. Good to see you. And when you say that you finished it, you mean you're done? Donezo? Lime, your white mage is a bit edgy on your main. You can post in the Discord, please. Yeah, I would love to see the edgy fit. I guess it's kind of hard for a Lala to look like especially edgy because they just even if you make them look kind of edgy, they're still pretty cute. So it's like you're done all of them. Oh my god. Congratulations. Big dub. Congrats. That's crazy. Absolutely amazing. Good job. Now rest. Rest, Mara. Give yourself a little bit of a break, please. Give your brain some grace. Now you're done. Done. What's your next big goal? He says immediately after saying to give yourself a break. The relic weapon grinds. But correct me if I'm wrong, those are like less time sensitive because I remember you saying that the disciple ones you wanted because they'll give you an actual practical advantage when when Evercold comes, right? But I have to imagine the battle weapons for the beginning of an expansion less impactful. Yeah, like they may make you slightly stronger, but it's not like you need them. Whereas the disciple ones have like a genuine impact on the beginning of the expansion more so. Is that correct? If you raid, the relic weapons are strong when they come out. Like for the next expansion though? As well, there's still they would actually make a difference. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need for our honored guest's assistance. Be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? True. No, the current ones. Yeah. I was just thinking about Evercold, like. If you have the very best crafting and gathering gear, when the new expansion drops, you'll be just slightly ahead on things. So you'll be able to be more efficient in what you're doing in the new stuff. Versus the battle ones where it's like less time sensitive. You got the 4 you wanted already. Dancer, Dragoon, Warrior, White Mage. The rest are just for glory. Congratulations. It must feel like a big relief to have all that done. I know you've been grinding for a long time. Now be reasonable, brother. Oh, I just read that. Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with the dignity befitting your station, and show Master Push the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius von Belsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. I love that Belsar is like more impressive than the primals. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. You're still grinding for the new relic weapons? If Evercold comes out, it does not make the relics from the previous expansions or base game harder to get. Does it? Like the currencies don't become more rare or anything? All I really know is that it's a lot of fate grinding, but I don't know much about it. And honestly, if there's more to it than that, I probably don't even want to know, but I'm just curious if it gets like more difficult or easier perhaps because you're stronger. I guess fates all sync anyway, but if you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Push, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. She was... you been on a break. She was getting her crafters to 100. You were getting the tools. So, Mara, now does she have to go and still do all the relic stuff? And are you gonna just basically do it all again? Or can you guys get, like, can you do the weapons while she's doing the disciples? Grinding the zones can be harder because the old ones are empty. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That doesn't make sense. Less activity in them. Oh, she's not interested in them. Okay, sweet. That's good. Yet, anyway. Yet. One day. One day the bug will come. It comes for us all, doesn't it? My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you, Jaeger. They may. Likely, indeed. She hates it, only getting into 100 so she can self-repair. And it must be nice, too, to just, like, get the 100, get the checkbox done. Like, I haven't done enough crafting or gathering yet to know how obsessed I'll become with it, but my immediate interest is not in those things. Mostly because we're streaming so much of it together. Like, the story and everything. But I think one day I'm going to sit down and get in there. I do have all the jobs now for crafting and gathering. I just need to find some time to actually figure out what the hell I'm doing. And I did get the premium app. Thanks a lot, Mara. No, thank you. I got the premium app because I wanted to get the saddlebag space and the extra retainer. Yeah. Quite pleased with that. You're still working on getting everybody to do 102 mil? I mean, it seems like it's going to take quite a while. If you're doing all your dailies and everything, it's got to be a little tricky because you've only got so much time for new stuff, net new. Grief! Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. A wild Joel spotted. Did she have her hat? 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of the opportunity to put us to work. You bumped into each other? Did you both go, what? Oh no, Apple, you're not I forgot almost, or for a second there. You're not a Lala no mo. You're not a Lala no more. You've grown up. You've talled up into a you always go you 100% want. By granting us patronage, House for Tom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small, and so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. Oh yeah, all this joy and excitement around starting the new expansion, and I almost forgot all of our friends are in the wind. We don't know anything about what anybody's doing. I assume nobody died off screen because that would just be terrible writing. But yeah, we don't know how any of them escaped, if some of them didn't escape. Oh my gosh. 1 to 50 takes an hour, 50 to 100 takes a bit longer, but you get multiple in a single day. Holy shit. He already forget. Yeah, well, I didn't forget about Moonbrida, but I'm just talking about, but we know her fate. Her fate is not, her fate's not an unknown. I'm talking about the people who are at the party, who are at the ball with us. Their fates are unknown, but I assume that none of them die because that would be very wasteful. Can't be killing people off screen. As you go about helping our two lords, and don't worry, I didn't forget about that asshole mystery man either, little bitch. Ishtola did blow up in the cave. She not dead. There's no shot. There's no shot. I'm not. It's a 0 per. Like I'm not. People may be injured or scattered about or all these different kinds of things. All that I'm curious about. There's no shot that she's dead, though. It's a 0% chance. There's no shot. It's impossible. That's not a spoiler to me. There's just no way. People we love don't die in this game? That's not what I said. I said people don't die off screen. Lots of people are going to die eventually. We're all going to die eventually. But they're not going to kill Ishtola off screen. That would be just abysmal. And I know that you guys love the story. And I know Heavensward is dope. So I know she ain't dead. I know none of those people are dead. Whole lot of plot armor going on. Yeah, it's also just like... There's no shot of Telechi getting sliced in half. I mean, you're taking that too literally. He did die on screen. Right? He did die on screen. I'm not saying you need to, like, see the insides of his body. But they're not, like, cutting away and, like, they're like, oh, James, you know. It's not, that's just not how it works. It's not how storytelling works. Good storytelling. So, not a concern to me. I'm curious where they all are and what they're all up to. As you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. Maybe even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Interesting. I've never seen this before in a game. It would have been nice to see. Yeah, but I think it would have bumped the game's rating up a little bit. I would like to see it too. That guy sucked. Never been more jazzed. Never been more jazzed for somebody to get cut in half. Solaz, the Fire Lord, the first of his name, the generous one, the collector of names. Han Solaz, hope you're doing well, brother. Never tell him the odds. Speak for yourself, sir. I plan to live forever. And while I'm immortal, I will use all of my considerable time to figure out what Nero's device does. Still waiting. Rainbow cap. These look like jester hat. Oh, it is a jester hat. Ugh. Okay. Maybe we should get these, and if you go into the Gooner jail in the Free Company House, you have to wear this too. The device died off screen. I'm still holding out hope. I'm still holding out hope, guys. 3 quests, everybody. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ha! You're pretty good. More like holding out cope. The two sides of the same coin. Two sides of the same coin, my friends. Shrimp check, by the way. Everybody might as well get a free one in here. Oh. I am speed. The quest portrait is pretty cute. He looks so happy. The device used D batteries, which you simply cannot get anymore. Oh, that's good. So that's real good. You simply cannot get anymore. Oh, man. Lord M. Lord E-Man. I gotta come up with a name for him. I don't like how close it is to Emmy. Manolane? No, then that's basically just his name. I might just call him Emmanuel. They closed the Radio Shack in Eorzea, so no more T batteries. What do you think? What would they call? Oh, Emma. Emma's good. Emmanuel? God with us. I like Emma. Yep, I'm going with Emma. Sorry, Emmy, if that confuses you at any point. I don't know how much dialogue there will be. Emmanuel lame. Or we could just go with other son. There's Art and then the other guy. We were told what it was in the second cutscene. Prove it. Prove it. Phantom! Thank you for the first time chat, my friend. Just hit 50 on your Bard. Congratulations. Tried Red Mage? Seems like a lot. Thinking about Machinist. But also thinking about Summoner. I haven't played either. But I know that we've got some people that could provide some assistance and context for you, Phantom. But so good to have you. Kaylin, you'll find the cutscene? Please. Also, but if you're being serious, do we really know? Do we really learn what it is? Because obviously it's like a tracking device of some kind. But like, I really want to know about it. Like, I really want to know the ins and outs of it. It depends how detailed and like non-contextual the information that you have is. But please, yes, find it and send it. Full send. But where are my manners? Emma de Fortom, second son of Count Edmund de Fortom. Yeah, I think that's a good thing too. There's a lot of people who probably think many things in this game or other games are basic to them. Everything is going to be relative. I think you should play whatever you find fun. And if that ends up being something that's linear, great. If it's something that is like super proc based, great. If it feels good for your brain, then that's a win. That's good. Second son, right? Son number 2, trueborn. That is. What does that mean? Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. My brother would never cut me off, it's true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by their sibling? I wish that I had a baller sibling. Still holding out hope for my two siblings to make it big. If I don't start playing a red mage Jolt, we need to start a dual cast Jolt counter. I don't even know what it, well, I know like the concept of dual casting, but that's an ability for red mage, I assume? Red mage will not be a main class for Heavensward. If you guys feel strongly about it, and it thematically fits with something later, then we can check it out. I mean, eventually we'll get there. But like I said, I want to pick like 2, maybe 3 at most to play for each expansion that has like a good vibe for what we're doing.
Hear,
which is
feel, think.
Hear, feel, think. You'll learn what it means to dual cast Jolt when you get there. I love a good dual cast, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, I apologize. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than art. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halenart. They have been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take it to Camp Cloudtop. Okay, sounds cool. Sounds like a good vibe. Red Mage, very fun. Secondary floor tank. When you get into the flow state of the rotation, it feels very zen. I do know that they're like a sort of mid-range mixed, or like a mixed range class. I do know that, if I'm not mistaken, they're the only DPS that has a res, so that's also pretty cool. I've seen some sick glams. Chill Chuck Tims. That's a cool name. You're looking very cold, right? And you're looking very cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at the cutest little glam. Summoner also has a res. Interesting. Speaking of red mage, I do like the focus, like the little floating thing. I think that's like a really sick visual feature to the class. Hello. Shall I show you inside? Did I miss a quest in here, perhaps? I did. Art. Oh, right. 2 brothers. Right. Lord Art is less than eager to brief you on his mission. Well, Art is a little whiner. Let us begin anew, Master Push. I am Sir Art de Fortom, eldest son of Count Edmund de Forton. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harchefort has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. He's my homie. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Zemail. I assume the D is silent. Zemail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak of that more anon. Okay. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables. Okay, cool. Let's go. I think, I think we're gonna help the younger brother first. He seemed a little sad, understandably so, that he always gets, you know, stepped over for various things. So we're gonna put him in the driver's seat. We're gonna make him the primary one. We're going to the Sea of Clouds. Yeah, over here, you say. A fight is brewing between the brothers? Red Mage's whole gimmick is, as a class, lets them instant cast multiple reses in a row. Oh, I see. I see. So that's what makes them extra special. That's cool. Hello, sir. Are you ready to depart? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. I am. As the kids say, let us let. Oh, cool. Oh, you and another player. Little RP fight outside the bar. It happens to the best of us. Ooh, I was wondering how long we would have to wait to go see the floating islands. The floating islands of Pandora? We didn't have to wait very long at all.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Speaking of RP fighting, everybody was RP fighting.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
Really? I feel like I would have been out there.
A fledgling outpost.
Day one.
Within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
It already feels so much more intentional and storybooky than A Realm Reborn. It's cute. Sir Emma, hello? It's your favorite one of all time, Mara. Oh my goodness. Very high praise. Very high praise. Awfully cold up here, Jaeger. I mean, Kurthas may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. True. My body temperature never goes higher or lower than 21 degrees. I've trained my whole life to prepare for this. I'm like Wim Hof. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. What's going on, sweetie? We'll see if she goes back to her bed. Maybe I have to coax her with some treats. I told you guys the other day, she's getting wiser. She's getting smarter. She knows that if she leaves, or at least I think she knows, if she leaves her bed, there's a decent chance that she'll have to be bribed to go back to it. And I think she's getting wise to my ways. Of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time. Of course I do. We need to find Lady... Lady Lan. Lady Lynette. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Yeah, she saw the animation getting more than her. Yeah. Mindas!
Mind as the third gifted a tier 1 sub to Griefinway.
Griefinway. Trump? Ginger?
Mind as the third gifted a tier 1 sub to Trump _ in _ 2028.
An underscore.
Mind as the third gifted a tier 1 sub to Ginger _ Snapdragon.
Enjoy your Gemma badges. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you, Mind. Appreciate you taking care of the community. I hope you enjoy your beautiful unicorn mount. The lovely, lovely rainbow unicorn. Gifted subs getting political, yeah. Ooh. That's pretty sick. I love the pouches. Very cool. Did you guys see this? I know I posted it on Discord. Look at us go. I had to do it, guys. It's all I had to do it. It's all Cinnamon's fault. Thank you, Cinnamon. Oh yeah, baby. And apparently it goes faster. Akira slide? Can you do it? Can you do that? Can you do that actually? Is there a way to drift? Is there a mechanical way that I can make a drift happen? Ginger, thank you for thanking your gifter. So good to have you with us. Probably not. I wish too. Yoshi P, please give us the ability to drift. It doesn't even have to do anything mechanically. It would just be sick if you could do it. That's a nice big dog you got there. Gonna do a bit more farming. A pink hoodie Jaeger. Oh, that would be sick. Hold on, let me write that down. Maybe I could get that commissioned. I could ride it with you. At the moment, I'm gonna just continue on with the MSQ, but thank you for the offer to ride with you. Sounds very hot. Dynamic mounts like Guild Wars 2 or Dragonflight? Yeah, like, I know it was not the most popular thing, but if anybody's familiar with the cars in Undermine, it was a little gimmicky, and I recognize, like, it wasn't fun for 5 months, but it was pretty cool. It was cool as, like, a little novelty. But now we get to not fly places, guys, and I mean that sincerely. It's kind of nice to not be able to fly. We can cruise around, we can check everything out, we can see all the stuff. It's a multi-seater, yeah. Yeah, Cerberus is cool. I liked the, in the Alliance raid, was it Crystal Tower, I think? The Cerberus boss who has, like, a bunch of armor and stuff. That was a sick design. Oh. It's been so long since things have actually threatened me in any capacity. Not that these guys are a threat, but aggressive at all, even. Actually has health. Crazy. Doing donuts in the first boss room in Undermine. Yeah, I didn't really mechanically enjoy Undermine. Like, it's fine, I guess. But I really enjoyed the aesthetic of it. I thought it was quite a fun zone. I did burn myself out, though, trying to... I won't go into extreme detail, because I know most people won't know what this even means, but grinding the little, like, miscellaneous machine parts for the reputation grinds. Can't say I loved that. It took... just an exceptionally long time. It made me question everything I thought I knew about myself. Oh, I just realized, I forgot actually. Playing so much Gunbreaker, totally forgot about the other abilities that I had. Like my dash. We unlocked the dash on this guy. That's pretty cool. But a 60-second cooldown? Come on, dog. You're being bun-napped by the Empire. I thought we killed Gaius. I thought we ended the tyrant's reign. Mal, time to hit the ult. Let's go, baby. What are you working on today, Mal? Getting out of Gridania? Oh, right. Your RP walking ult. This is still a great bit. It's very funny. Master Push, welcome. I'm Sir, what did I say for her before? Sir Lynette. I'm Sir Lynette to Halenhart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloud Top. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh, yeah, true. We did help the homie out. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been able to seek you out. But by the grace of Haloni Baloney, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady. You cut an elegant figure, as always. Ooh, that's a good line. Would that work on you, ladies? If a handsome young man came up and said, you cut an elegant figure. It would work on me. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Let's go, baby. That's the Eorzean way of saying a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets. Lord Emma, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Push. Camp Cloud Top was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We're not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Excuse me. As you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What's worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Sure, kid. Kalen, you thought you were safely ahead in MSQ, but apparently there was a choice in who you help first. Yes, sir. True. True. I fear much and more. I mean, you are probably in essence, though. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Push. I look forward to it. I look forward to learning and to pushing. Ah, Queen Mish. Hello, my friend. You'll get ahead of me soon enough. It's inevitable, right? It's inevitable. I mean, you could basically, like... You could probably start today. And get ahead of me within, like, 2 weeks if you really wanted to. Yvette has a lot of beef with Emma. Calls her old girl, which by Vieira standards is offensive. She's 50 years old, but she's very young by Vieira standards. Help? I got this joint too. That's the what's it called? I don't remember the name. Perhaps the one that looks like a giant hand. You're on your own, my friend. Just be nice to the robot. That's my best. It's future proofing. Gemma did return on her own. Good girl, sweetheart. Good. Then she's not too wise to the strategies. Lady Lynette, while I understand Count Ed's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. True, he is a Ute after all. Tell him I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emma from shirking his duty. Have I played Monster Hunter? I have not, sadly. I have not. I have not played any of the games in the franchise. A request from Lynette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here, but a few yams away. That's true. We do be talking to people who are 5 feet from each other. Monster Hunter is so fun. Yeah, I've heard great things. I know there's quite a few games. Most people seem to really, really love them. I probably am more open to playing them now than I was a couple of years ago. I know that they're not quite Souls-like exactly, but before Expedition 33, I was pretty staunchly not super interested in playing anything that was like dodge and parry stuff. But I think I'm a lot more open to the idea now than I was. Not because I had like a problem with it necessarily, I just didn't have a lot of confidence in playing those kinds of games. But I feel a little bit more open to the idea now. Sand, you gotta go. Enjoy the start of Heavensward and have a good day. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day too, Sam. We'll see you later. You just started Stories 1, which is basically the Pokemon version of Monster Hunter, and it's been fun. Cool. That's awesome, Crusader. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, I totally would be open to trying the series out. Starting next month, starting in September, probably mid-September, I am bringing back some variety days. So probably 2 days a week we'll play a variety game, and then 4 days a week we'll do 14. I haven't decided on when we're going to start. The first game's going to be Gridania. First game's going to be Gridania. Or Grandia, sorry, not Gridania. I'm already 14-brained. Grandia. I'm not sure exactly how long that is. Probably, like, depending on how deep you go, 60 to 100 hours would be my guess, which I realize is a pretty wide range, but it'll probably be like a month and a half for us to beat that. Have I played Monster Hunter in 14? I haven't. No, I haven't done anything in 14 with Monster Hunter. Today's our first day in Heavensward. I've done so little in the grand scheme of things. Han Solas, the Fire Lord, Monkey D. Solas. What's up, brother? Sorry, I'm stuck in this thing. Come closer and hug me. Come closer. Right now. Yeah. Now grab my butt. Based on my height, that was pretty close. Looking absolutely fantastic. Looking fly F. Solas, how are you liking the how are you liking Pugilist so far? Yo, Ginger
_Snapdragon gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh my
Driftless
goodness.
Depth. Ginger_Snapdragon gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitty Pow 900.
Ginger, thank you so much for your gifted subs. Thank you so much for taking care of the community. I appreciate you very, very much.
Ginger_Snapdragon
Guys, if you got a gifted sub, please be sure to thank your gifter. Kitty, Dystopia, Driftless, Paige, Gaston.
Ginger_Snapdragon
Enjoy your ad-free
gifted a
viewing.
tier
Enjoy
1
your Gemma
sub to
badges.
Pagetality.
Oh, the big wyvern mount I've seen. It's beautiful. It's very, very high fidelity. Like, it looks like such a cool... It looks like a Game of Thrones, like, terrifying, straight up dragon. It looks crazy. Oh, you're level 14, Solaz. How'd you even get here? Oh, right, because you got here on your other... You got here on your other job. That's true. It's got to be so scary when you want to glam out. And you're a pugilist. It's just a baby. we gotta get your Solaz. If you get your pugilist level 16 at least we could get you into the leveling roulette. A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for the outflyers. Roam about. I'm just gonna stay silent. That's what we do. The strong silent type. But thank you so much, Ginger. Enjoy your unicorn mount, my friend. Appreciate your support very much. I hope you're having a great day. That's rather childish of you. Listen, I've saved the world many times. Okay, bud? Okay? There we go. Now I can hug you. Hello, friend. Hello, other friend. Get back here. Where are you going? Don't run from my love. Please. Please. No, this is just like in real life. Come back. Come back. Let me love you. Otherwise, this is what will happen. I'll do mediocre amounts of damage to you. Lord Emma? A request? Oh, did I not? Oh, I guess you actually can't proceed unless you say a thing? Okay. A mission, yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Sure you will. I'm sure you will. But what about you? Owner right? Lord Honor. Or this is the manservant, right? Manservant Honor. Master Push, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honor, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emma. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Emma on his mission? Question mark? I understand. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. So I just heard you like creepy laughing over in the corner. Oh, it's funny. Look at this, guys. 4 whole quests. Mish, I bring the danger. I saw a short this morning. I didn't really. I had to move past it quickly because they were in a fight that I haven't got to yet. But the crux of the short was just this guy who was in a trial, and he kept hearing this like really high pitched like wailing combat noise. And then he started to try and like move around to find it. Ended up being this little Lala dancer. And just all of her combat noises. He's like, what the hell's going on? But it's very relatable because I too feel the same way. But like not in a negative way. I love when I hear like the cute little samurai noises and stuff. It's
you
so
are my
funny.
sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. Please don't take my sunshine away.
That was beautiful, Brian and Mel. I will never take your sunshine away intentionally. It does look like it's going to storm here later. But not if we can help it. Were he of another house, maybe I would not feel so obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, though, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more than the others. That's very kind. Check us out, Maputo. 4 whole quests. Lady Lynette is eager to get to more important business. Now that Lady Emma is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. So much, yeah, I know. I'm doing this all for you, Lime. I'm doing this all for you. King, welcome in, my friend. You remember when you did Heavensward and you were like, thank fucking out of AI. I liked Realm Reborn. I liked it quite a bit. Is the quest off still happening? No, we completed the base game, Mr. D. I did win. I sure did, my friend. I sure did. And now the free company is wealthy beyond our means. Yes. We can finally afford a medium-sized house. Now, we may still not go for a medium-sized house. We may still try to get a small one, because, correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is that someone timed this man out. My understanding is that it will be better for us to have multiple people bidding for the free company. So what I might end up doing is just giving like 10 people the money, and we can all bid on the same one. It'll depend on the plots though, and whatever, of course. But we don't have enough juice for everybody to bid on medium plots. Maybe 2 people, depending. So we'll play it by ear, but if there's a really nice, like that one in the back corner of the lavender beds, but by the waterfall, if that's available again in one of the wards, then I think we should go for that. We can always upgrade later, but we'll cross that bridge in approximately 10 days. I think that's when the next bidding comes up that we'll be eligible for, because we have to hit 30 days first next week, and then we'll begin the real journey, the real slog. But I won't be discouraged. I'm very confident in our ability to get it. When you started playing near the end of Shadowbringers, during the WoW, the OG WoW Exodus, 31 days, because you were off work and wanted it done. That's a crazy push. It took me longer than that to get through Realm Reborn. Good idea, Joel. Better to get a small house so we can start doing fun stuff, and then maybe, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, and we have the funds to like coordinate 10 to 15 people probably, so nobody has to like put their own money up or anything like that. So I think that's probably what it'll be, unless we like keep an eye on the like if we were to get really, really lucky, and I don't expect this to be exactly the case, but I assume it's better to like wait till the last kind of home stretch of the bidding period, right? If you can kind of get a sense of where people's like what the odds will be, or does everybody just wait till the end anyway and it doesn't really matter? But in any case, I think a small one if we can find the right plot. I don't want to just bid on a small one, you know, that we don't like. But if we can find one that we do, then I say we go all in on it. All in on it, we'll get it. And to your point, then we can have a space to do some fun community stuff. We can get people's apartments going, and it'll just give us something to do. And then we can pool up and try to get something bigger later. Because ultimately, like, if we just had like a room, I would be happy with that. Obviously, I have many, many more ideas, and I'm sure we all do. But even just a room for everybody to come chill at would be awesome. Look for houses near the market board and the retainer bell. Oh, you mean close to them? To be honest with you, I just want a cool spot like in a corner. I care much more about that than I do like practical application. I'm a vibes first individual. So if there happens to be one that's cool and close to those things, great. But I'm much more concerned about just having a cool place that's like nice and private and we can hang out in. Now that Lord Emma is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance. When we first encountered the Vanu several years ago, we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. I'm sure it was totally out of nowhere, but words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Okay. Marielle? Oh, maybe she up here. Market board retainer bell is key for a free company so that people are crafting outside are always nearby and not a mile away. Yeah, it may be. We have so many sprouts and stuff too, though. Like, again, if we could find something that looks cool and has that, that's great. But my intentions are much less practical. At least to start. Master Push, I presume. Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. I don't know what a Gigas is either. Let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Just go kill these random beings? I guess that's what we always do. This is the ladybugs all over again. I'll never forgive myself. Let's look at this place, though, for a second. Pretty sick. Little tree houses and stuff. Cool. Very cool. A giant? They were the enemy. Oh, Gigas are giants. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So these birds are much bigger than the Exalt, is what they were trying to say. Oh yeah, they are pretty chunky. They're like owl bears, but they're standing on 2 feet. I mean, you like having to leave your FC house to walk to the motherboard because it feels like you're going on a walk in the neighborhood? Yeah, I like that idea too, and like I said, if we... My priority is much more going to be centered around having a cool place for us to hang and vibe out together, and everything else will just be a bonus. Everything else is just a bonus. But I think that's actually a super sweet way to look at it, I mean. It's so innocent. We're going on an adventure. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. I think that's pretty sweet. And we could go for walks together. Wouldn't that be cool? We can do some baking. When we go for a walk to the market board. Can you add a retainer bell? I don't know. I know some people have retainer bells in their homes. I don't know if you can do it in a free company or not. I don't know anything about it. Like, truly nothing. I only know what I've seen, like, on our house tours. But that's kind of intentional too. Like, I figure, like, we'll learn stuff when the time comes to learn it, and otherwise, it's not that important to me. That's not to say it's like you guys can't talk about it or it's spoilery or anything. I don't care about learning about the mechanics of the houses. I just haven't put any energy into it. So bells, yes. Market boards, no. Currently the only thing in your house, Emmy? Oh, and one in the workshop by default. Okay. Workshop is the submarine space that we saw in Kimmy's house, was it, I think? Or maybe it was Mara's. Somebody's house had that thing. But yeah, we'll hook it all up, guys. But I'm much more concerned about having a cool spot. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, aka your second home. Yet find no Vanu lying in wait. Fun time sweating over designing it? Over designing the house? I think it'll be fun to do the house. There's a bunch of people who've reached out already to express interest in assisting. And I assure you, I will gladly accept all the help we can get. And yeah, I think it'll be cool. Lots of work, no doubt. No doubt at all. The way I look at a lot of these things is, especially in an MMO environment, like, it's the entire exercise is busy work in a way, if you want to frame it that way. So as long as you're having fun and enjoying the time that you're spending with other people, like, we could just go sit in Gridania, and I have. I have for like 3 hours, just chilling and talking with people. Great. If we could do that, and, you know, design the house, great. So we'll the canopy crew, yeah, dude, that was so fun. Yesterday, me showed me how to get up on the canopy in Gridania. That's my new home. That's where I'm logging out. That's where I'm logging out every day, as long as I can remember to. Lime, you want to stand to the side and be moral support? But that's fun too, right? Because like we could hang out in Disc and have like we have like 1 or 2 master builder type people who are kind of coordinated, or like maybe somebody takes ownership of a certain room, that kind of thing, and then everybody else can kind of just chill around. It's sort of like when your family moves or your friends move. There's always like the core group of people who are like, I'm here to get stuff done, and then there's everybody else who's just vibing. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. So as you know, we have. Yeah, y'all see me out in these streets. I'm not shy about it. It was a journey decorating it. Well, congrats on the new house, though. Congrats on the new... I mean, moving is always stressful. It is inherently stressful, but that's why we'll surround ourselves with cool people, and we'll make it fun, too. And we could probably come up with some, like, little mini games and stuff. Maybe we could throw on, like, do a community movie night while we're working on it. There's a lot of ways we can make it fun outside of the actual activity itself. And then once it's done, holy smokes, once it's done, I have 100 ideas. You've got a solo FC. You're not a weirdo. There's like a bunch of people in the community who have solo free companies, if that's what you meant. My my WoW, technically I am in a guild in WoW. Like a social guild, but all but my main, I have my own guild in WoW as well. It just kind of makes sense because you get like extra storage and stuff like that. It has nothing to do with housing in World of Warcraft, but there's a lot of benefits to having guild space and different passive benefits and things like that. Solaz, very, very good point. Some people will have great ideas, but not the skills to get it done and have good input. I think that's totally 100% accurate. 100%. I'm really, really, really keen to get in there. It's going to be a good time, guys. You take all the free space for yourself. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, you can also have your free company on one character, and then you have an alt in another thing if you wanted to like have a social whatever. Or so I feel like the game is like reasonably unrestrictive in those ways. Lord Mariel, I have things to tell you. I finished with my patrol, and we did indeed fight some birds. Some owl birds. Owl birds? Owl bears. You have a gift for the FC house. I'll take your gift for the FC house. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Haloni has blessed us. The Haloni Baloney has blessed us with a mighty ally. Always looking for interesting pants. Let's take a look. Boring. Nah. Been playing 14 for a long time. Yeah, I fully intend to create. I think the alt I do eventually make will be a little more RP oriented than my main for stream, but I haven't quite decided on that. And of course, I need a Lala alt. I've got like 6 different names that I've been mulling over. But every time we stream, somebody has another really good idea, and then I add that to the list. There's been some excellent ones. My favorite right now is Grits Vegemite. Which I know is not lore or RP friendly. But Grits Vegemite I think is really good. I really like it. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu. It cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful. To the detriment of our garrison's discipline, despite it being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. Of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. There needs to be a whole Lala Alliance raid? That's a great idea. Yes, at some point down the line, we'll need to encourage and or peer pressure everybody to have at least a Lala alt, so that we can, you know, raise chaos. Even just to join all the parades and stuff, I'll be making a Lala alt for that alone. Grief, you swapped over when Stormblood came out. It's funny because when we started playing and streaming and we started the Discord up, I think we had like 2 or 3 Lalas. It was like Emmy, Lime, maybe one other person, and then now there are about 10 or 12. now there are quite a few Lala alts in the guild, or in the free company. Simply put, Master Push, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have aspirations for advancement, if you haven't aspirations, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. True, I agree completely. If you will indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirits. Psych them up, you might say. You have a Lalafell you tried to make look like Peter Dinklage, and he's named Tyrion Lawlister. That's an amazing name. Tyrion Lawlister is very good. I also kind of want to name him Gary Oldman. Shout out to Tiptoes. What do you got here? A plush pile. Oh! That's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, Riot. That's really cool. We will be sure to have a plush pile to adorn our home. Tiptoes, you say? Thank you very much. So generous of you. Appreciate that. Yes, Gary Oldman in the role of a lifetime. Or if I'm capable of thinking of some other kind of clever Gary Oldman-esque name, we could go with that. Great to hide Lala's in. Lala, all the glazing of Lala's aside, I still don't trust them. Where's Rolf? Ooh. Maybe I could take Rolf and create a lore-accurate name with Rolf. That might be something to think about, Petty. But I do quite like Tyrion Lawlister. That's very good. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Oh yeah, we gotta psych him up, right? Rolf, you can kiss me now. Oh, that's so good, Pooty. If we make a Lala Gary Oldman, you have to recreate the everyone seen from Leon the Professional. Would happily. Everyone. I love the Professional. Very good. Don't trust Lalas. Not even you. You'd never do anything malicious or untrustworthy involving our pockets or wallet. Then where's my subway card? I'm never gonna let you forget it. I'm never gonna let you forget it, and I'm certainly not gonna forget it. I had 6 hole punches in that subway card. The wallet. What subway card? Nix, I know that you are firmly, officially established as being in the Lala pocket. We know now. We heard your laugh. We heard your wah. We know that it's not even a secret anymore, really. It's not even a secret anymore. You're in the pocket of Big Lala. Pardon the pun. Emmy steals from rich sprouts and poor sprouts alike. You side with power, the power of Eorzea. That's like me trying to be nice to AI in various platforms, just in case. Porty Desad's villain origin story involves Emmy. Porty Desad is crazy. Pooty, that should be your mobile alt account, is Porty Desad. Wallet hoarder. That's good. There's a Lalafell you want to drag to the top of Crystal Tower and make mashed potatoes with them. Oh my goodness. That's aggressive. I mean, I'm all for eating Lalas, but I prefer to cook them whole, personally. It's a little less messy. And then they have nice crunch to them. Yep. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no threat. Well, what if I psych you up? Let's go, dude. Get hyped. Whew. Where did that come from? If you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of moms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. That's what somebody says like a day before a giant dragon comes by and cooks them. Speaking of eating lalas. Also, I just realized that this thing's name is Jellicat. Do you guys think that that's at all a reference to the Jellicoe cat? I guess not, now that I say it out loud. But that's what my brain first thought of. Not that I know what the hell that means. Oh. There we go. Look at us go. They're Scotch Irish cats. That's funny. We have to psych him up too? Why is he chilling? You're not working very hard at all. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? The rich. You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely, you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission, as befits my station. I have a feeling that this kid is gonna go on quite the arc. He's got like a miniature expedited Alphino arc, I feel. He's a friend of yours, but you have a running joke that he's in deep trouble after giving you a hug and she didn't like where his face was. Well, listen, as a tall person who often finds himself in precarious positions, when I go to hug people and or dote on them, you know, it's all I'm saying is I can't speak for your friend, but it's not always our fault. Sometimes the ground is just very uneven. Deceptively uneven. Many thanks, Jaeger. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Emma said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him. Ooh, shoes. Okay, these are pretty normy, but they could be useful. Okay. These are alright. Yep, we'll take the money. Sir Mariel fears what might come of Lord Emma's newfound ambition. If Lord Emma is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use in avoiding the inevitable. True. True. Woo. Miss Lynette. Lunette the Clown. Any big comfy couch enjoyers out there? So probably only a few people even old enough to know what that is. I met her at Fan Expo last year, at Comic-Con last year. She'll probably be there again this year. Next week. You're a tall IRL. We had a friend in school who would only hug you if you knelt to her level. Wow, you must be a crazy tall. A true tall. I've never had to kneel down to hug anybody. I'm 6'1". I'm tall enough. Mr. D wouldn't say an enjoyer, but well, I'm not just to be clear, I'm not 40-year-old man enjoying big comfy couch, but I watched it when I was younger. It was cool. 6 foot middle school is crazy. Basically an elephant. What server are we doing? You do you? No. That's what I don't agree. I don't think that one's okay, personally. I disagree. I think if you're watching Big Comfy Couch at 40 years old for the entertainment value of it, then you probably got some other issues. And look, you guys know I lead with love, but that's a weird one. What server are we trying to nab a house in, Grief? It'll be on Mateus, so I know it'll be very competitive. I know it'll be super competitive, but I also believe in the power of the streamer client. So hopefully we can nab one, especially if we get a bunch of people trying to attack it. I'm a foot taller than you, 5'2" on a good day. You're like a real life Lala. You're two Lalas on top of each other. As Emmy likes to say, two Lalas in a trench coat. Think about it this way, though. You are technically taller than two Lalas at min height. You're like, I don't know about two Lalas at max height, but two min height Lalas, you could probably knock them over. You probably give them a good shoulder bump. Just got to keep hitting, yeah. I think we'll get it within 3 attempts. Is that cope? Is it copium and hopium at a super high concentration? Yes, probably. Probably. Also, Mara, remember this. I mean, you're only like 3 inches shorter than Tom Cruise, and look what he can do. Yeah. So homeboy's out there jumping off buildings and climbing planes and stuff. Pretty much average height. Kalen Big Boy too. Kalen Big Boy with long hair and long everything. You know what I'm saying? Master Push, Lord Emma has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. There's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Took you 18 months entering every lotto window. But you're also, yeah, you're an individual, not an FC. Copium in that for sure. But you guys are both talking about individuals, right? Way too old to be a stepwoman. I think I've been too old forever. I think even at my most durable, I was the same for me, guys. This whole like physical activity thing, I'll just leave that to the professionals. Yeah. Except for, of course, when I got my black belt sitting next to my dad. It surely happened. Your FC had a small before the lottery went, then you went to the Empyrean Ward and won a large in front of the market board retainer. Congrats, that's awesome. Yeah, I think for us, like, how many slots can bid? 100? Or is it unlimited? What's the amount of slots? I think if we can get... Oh, it is infinite. Oh, dang, okay. I think if we can get like 10 people-ish bidding on each one, that we're in pretty good shape. I think we're in pretty good shape for the FC house. I don't care about a personal house at all. I'm not even remotely interested. Maybe down the road or something, but it's not a concern for me. I just want a place for the homies. If you look on the character create screen, it tells you how tall in inches your character is. You made her your height without the ears, so if you want to know how big something would be IRL, you just go walk up to it. That's funny. That's cute. It's funny. I wish there was like, you know, what do they call them? The height strips that a lot of retail places have. They should have those in Eorzea, just so we could. Maybe we should get one of those for our free company house to go along with our free Kai prison photography room. There's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? You walk up to stuff as your Lala and say, yeah, it's short. Free Kai 2026. Lalas wouldn't get on any cool rides? Is there any kind of roller coastery type environment in the game? I don't want to know about it like in terms of specific details. But you know how there's like the big slide at the Moonfire Fair right now? Is there anything like that in the game, or roller coaster type stuff or anything? You know, there's a jail furniture set. That's what we're gonna do. That's what I mean, I didn't know specifically. I hadn't really thought about the how part, but I'm 100% serious that I want to have a free Kai photo booth room where people can go in and, you know, I mean, you guess you would like G-pose or something, but we'll have a camera set up. It'll be like you go in, like you pay the $5 for the Polaroid, and then We can all do like a little like, look at me, I'm Kai. I think that'd be so funny. I think it'd be so funny. We have to commemorate the community lore. Excellent. We are in a constant need of fresh water, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. That doesn't make sense. However, there is a unique variety of crystal that we've recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. Okay? Like pulling it right out of the air? The spring crystals can be found in Vor Sian Saran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emma bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Lord Emma, we've got a job to do. Lady Lynette told you about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Oh my goodness, this is our dear Lime. What? A vital mission. Finally. Jesus. Finally, it's about time. She entrusted me with a mission of real importance. Right then, let's go. Let's go. What are you doing over here, sweet Lime? Little friend? You want me to give you a hug? An imperial nuisance? Impossible. Impossible, Lime. Doing a quest? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for gracing us with a wah. A drive-by wah. I appreciate it as always. It makes my day 1% better every time. Oh? You think you just dote upon me? And you're not going to get doted back? Think again. Time to make lunch, Riot? Enjoy. I hope it's yum, 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 delicioso. Oh, that's a good reminder to me as well. I must eat some raisins. Always got my raisins on hand. Perhaps I should run over here just to explore this little range of the map. Oh. Wizened. Look at the belly on these guys. Oh, that's not a belly, it's hair. What the heck? Oh my god, they've got their beard goes across their whole belly. No, sir, I don't want to fight right now. I'm investigating the majesty of your belly hair. It's very impressive. Oh, I thought this was connected. Unfortunate, Jaeger. Our incredible geographical skills have failed us once again. They're mad that I'm staring at their nipples. I guess allegedly I could be. I wasn't trying to. Not this time. I swear. At first I thought they were just big hanging guts, and I thought it was pretty cute. Turned out, hair. Tig! So good to see you, meow back. How you doing, Tig? Hey, their eyes are up there. Up here, Jaeger. Tig, I hope you had a good trip away with your friend. A safe, fun time. Welcome back to Connectivity. Migraine. Is it a migraine from boozing? Pulled pork mac and cheese. Sounds yum, 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 yum. You could put pulled pork in literally anything, and I'm in. Oh my goodness. Everything's so aggressive here. I'm so not used to it. Not used to everything wanting to fight. Jilliquettes. Caffeine withdrawal. Well, that's real. That's for sure real. I wouldn't know from any recent experience because I'm just constantly doused in caffeine from head to toe, but in the few times in my life where I did make that sacrifice, I did not enjoy it. Did not enjoy it. So this is the Vor Sion Saran of Legend. And nary a venue in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. Hey, bud. Something tells me that they are well, they're clearly sentient, but they're obviously like a tribe of beings that have culture and language, and I don't understand why we're so down to just kill them all. Pulled pork you made yourself. Let's go. 200 pounds at a time. That's sick. Yeah, I'd be crushing pulled pork every day. Never complaining. I know. Why don't you go and make it you and I make it a competition? Come on, bud. Come on, Emma. Let's go. What are we doing? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honor shall judge our entries on size, purity, and girth. Aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Okay. Okay, if we must. Girth. I've heard that it's more important than length. That allegedly. That's what they write about in the newspapers. Trip to Ocean City was a lot of fun. Except for the jellyfish that chose to get intimate with your thighs, badly stung, but refused to let the pain ruin the trip. Good. Good. Screw that jellyfish. I'm glad that you overcame and persevered. And I'm glad you had a good time other than getting attacked by the jellyfish. I've never been stung by a jellyfish, thankfully. Oh, that's not true. When I was a kid, but it was so long ago I barely remember. Talking about shafts again? You haven't even touched Carpenter? Kaylin, what was the Bard quest or the Bard achievement that you got the other day that also had to do with shafts? That you posted in the Discord? It was something similar to that, right? Like achieving shafts? I don't know. I just remember the shaft part. I don't remember what it even was about. Just talking about shafts? Yeah, that one. It was like hitting level 60 or something like that, wasn't it? All about them shafts. The world is look guys, the patriarchy is in fact real, unironically, and there's a lot of phallic reference. You just can't avoid it. There are shafts and sacks everywhere. Too many, in fact. Sometimes not enough, but mostly too many. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lynette. Perhaps you should inspect another. Very well. I will indeed go inspect another. These guys look pretty cool. Nutscapes, I tell you what. Like even when we were playing Subnautica 2, every other thing in that game was a sack. There was like cute sacks and scary sacks and just sacks on sacks on sacks. I'm very pro sack, but at a certain point, it's just like, come on, guys. Give it a rest. Can't wait for more Subnautica 2 content. What did the sacks hold? Honestly, mostly food and some gels that you could use for healing, things like that. if I'm being not gooner and honest, they were all crafting resources. Some of the sacks actually gave you like permanent passive ability increase, or like power increases, or resistance to like fire. I've never seen a sack that did something like that, but that's pretty cool. We could play Subnautica 2 again down the road. I think I'll wait, though. When we played it originally, it was like the first week of early access, and I liked it, and I loved the first one. I've got like several hundred hours in the first game. So we'll play it again, but probably not till it actually comes out like on 1.0 release. Because I think while the crafting and building and everything is really good in the franchise, what makes it special relative to other crafting survival games for me is that I do think the story actually is quite fun. It's very self-driven at times, but it's creepy and interesting, and I want there to be more of that when I go back to it, because there wasn't too much on the story side when we played in early access. Rub this sack sauce on your wound, it'll help. Yeah, the story. Yeah, it was really cool. Like, again, there wasn't that much of it, but like the original game story is nutty. If you really spend time to find everything, or, you know, most of it, and you get context for all the stuff that's going on, it combines with the environments well too. Yeah, they do just a truly, truly wonderful job of moving you along the treadmill, or the roller coaster, if you will, of crafting progression and building complexity, while also using the environment to tell this like really, really kind of haunting and interesting and quirky and fun story. They're quite adept at blending all those things together. Have I played Abiotic Factor? I have not. I don't even think I've ever heard of it, Mara. I don't even think I've ever heard of it. It doesn't ring any bells at all. But if it's a game that you like, and it's is it like a crafting survival game? Petty and I have been playing crafting survival games together for quite a long time. Quite a long time. In fact, I look forward to the day, Petty, when Sons of the Forest, we can finally play that together across platform. Unless we already can, in which case we need to do that. But I don't think we can yet. But Sons of the Forest rips. But I would love to play. I haven't played that in a while either. There's a ton of updates for it since I last touched it. When I first played, I had my old computer, and it could barely run it. Not on console still. It's a crime. A crime! I'm so keen that I would go back and play the first one if we had to. Half-Life plus a survival game with decent humor? That sounds awesome. If you have a sec, Mark, can you throw it in the Discord, please? I can add it to my wish list. Master Push, if you brought your entry for the contest. I sure have. Check out my sack. You haven't checked it out for a bit? Yeah, I haven't either. Not at least for like 4 to 6 months. It's been a hot minute since I really thought about it. But we should investigate. We should investigate. I would happily spin up a server for that too. To get everybody to play. Like at some point when there's a bit of a lull in 14, maybe like after I am current, so like in 2039 or something like that, I would love to do we could do like a Minecraft server. I would love to do a bunch of community things like that where we could build some stuff together and create a little chaos. My understanding of such things, Jaeger, is limited. But can this truly be used to draw moisture from air, like water from a pump? So they say. So they say. Minecraft server sounds fun, Lime. Yeah, that'll probably be the first thing we do, unless there's some new game that comes out that everybody wants to play. But it would be cool. It's fairly inexpensive to host a server. And it would just be another nice way for us to go. Because, like, it's good to take breaks, and we don't want to have to do the same thing all the time together. But I do love spending time with you guys, so don't starve. Man, dude, Petty and I probably put like 300 hours together into Don't Starve back in the day. That's another game where I think there's an immense amount of content that has come out since we last played, or at least since I last played. Like, I think there's a lot of content for Don't Starve. But that's an amazing game. It's so fun. And it's a truly... The art style and the isometric view can be a bit tricky for people, and I'm totally understand that. But if those things don't bother you too much, it's actually a really complex game. It's quite punishing. And it really does beat you down sometimes. Like, it really does. But that's part of the joy. For me, anyway. I like the risk-reward of it. But, Yeah. Don't Starve Together is so good. Mr. Honor is more than a little concerned for Lord Emma's well-being. Would be cool with a squad. Like, yeah, you probably could do 4 or 8 people in a Don't Starve game. I mean 4 for sure, but 8 seems like that's reasonable. You have 1,000 hours in Endless Space 2. I've never played Endless Space 2 either. Is it a like a sim game, or is it more like a traditional crafting survival game? I've never even heard of it. 4X. So that's like a strategy sim game, right? Lord Emma has been gone for an awfully long time, Jaeger. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a space. Maybe I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Push. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Please, search the southeastern area of Vur-Sion-Saron as swiftly as you're able to, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, and good luck. It is, yeah. You know, I enjoy watching those kinds of games much more than I personally enjoy playing them. I'm much more of like a micro-focused person. I like the grind and the monotony, for better and worse. I love going and chopping my trees down. I love spending like 10 minutes trying to figure out the perfect place to lay the foundation of a building. Anybody who's ever played, Petty in particular, anybody who's ever played those kinds of games with me, I'm like, hey, listen, brother, just please let me... There's a feng shui, there's an obsessive-compulsive position that I need to put this stuff in. Please just let me do it, and I promise, I promise it'll look cool. And usually most friends are very generous in allowing me to do those things. But yeah, I love building little bases. Sons of the Forest building is amazing, like for that type of game. Yeah, exactly, Clean. You got to get the foundation right the first time, or everything else is going to be off later. So usually, like, depending on the complexity of the building system, once we find our spot, I got to wait. I got to see it at day and night, if applicable. I got to find out where all the 4 corners are going to be, where the door's going to be. You know, we everything's got to be equidistant. I don't like it when the door doesn't necessarily have to be in the middle, but if it's not in the middle, then it has to be in a middle point, if that makes sense. So like maybe it's in the you know, the 4th panel, but it's got to be in the middle of that 4th panel. Valheim's building is incredible. Valheim's building is so good and so easy to mess up, in fact, that I have spent an ungodly amount of hours just trying to like level out the ground in a way that was satisfactory to me. It actually is like mentally straining sometimes because it just takes so long. And you finally get it, you're like, ah, great. And then now it's time to immediately leave because you don't really do a lot in your base other than like crafting and cooking and stuff in Valheim. But that's part of why I'm really excited again about the Free Company House, because it's a place that like we're actually going to spend time in. Or I am. I'm going to spend a lot of time there. Finding a place to start a base in Minecraft, dude, so true. It's such a universal Minecraft pain. I know most people will just be like, or not most, but a lot of people will get in, you build a house, like a little cabin, survive your first night, get everything down, just to give yourself like a base of operations and a respawn point. But I'm the type of person who would spend 7 hours looking for the perfect starter home, and then dying before I get there, and then I spawn back at the original seed point, and you're like, fuck. I've done that too many times. Too many times. And you're like, no, what about all the cool flowers I picked along the way? Tragedy. Endless Space 2, all of its expansions for 22 freedom dollars right now. That's fire. If anybody likes those 4X games, shout out. Thanks, Tig. Satisfactory for you, Mara? You spent exorbitant amounts of time designing. Well, I've never played Satisfactory or Factorio or any of those kinds of games, but I definitely understand the appeal of them. And I love seeing videos of people who have crafted these like hyper min-max environments that also look very, very aesthetically pleasing, just like you're saying. There's a certain, what's the word, like schadenfreude or whatever. There's just like this air, this ethereal happiness and joy that I think people get from crafting those kinds of, pardon the pun, those types of setups. So very much respect. The factory must grow. Factory for the factory god. You survey the surrounding area, but see no sign of Lord Emma. Where the homie at? Where the young fella at? He's already into trouble. Factorio for me was always one of those games where I became very overwhelmed. Like, it overstimulated me in ways that didn't make me happy. And so I ran away. But I really enjoy watching other people play, especially experienced players. They're making a board game. Shut up and take my money. I wonder what the mechanics of the board game would look like, because it's such a like there's so much to it. Maputo, big Factorio guy too, for sure. Maputo's a very bright man. He likes to make things... I was going to say he likes to make things grow, but then it sounded exceptionally horny, even for me. But... I'm more of a... like I said, I'm more of like a macro crafter. But not untrue. Yeah, but not untrue. Master Push, speaking of, Lord Emma has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them, please. You must go quickly. Okay. Let's go. Lead the way. Lead the way, young man servant. Boy servant. I wonder what child labor laws are like. I think we talked about this already. There probably aren't any, though, in Eorzea. I don't get the impression that most people are worried about it. Also, you might not know how old anybody is. Some of these races are super old, but they look young. So, I don't feel like people have ID here. Level 52 sync. Okay, let's go. Let's go, baby. The Vanu must have taken him to that village. Maybe to present to their chieftain. Maybe. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lynette what has happened here. Okay. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emma in my absence, I beg you to take it. You feel like that wanting to be perfect made you rip parts of your house out over and over and over again? I could see that. Especially when, even though it's not like a quote-unquote permanent thing, like literally, it's permanent enough that you want to make it, you know, if you're going to spend the time to do it, put it together in such a way that is more or less exactly how you want it to be. It's because it's not only a place for you to be comfortable in, it's also a place where you can, you know, like accent your self-expression and things like that too. So I think that's okay. As long as you're not stressing yourself out too much about it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and insufferable. Well, he's a young man. Most of them are all those things. Like 99.9%. But he doesn't deserve this. You're gaining on me again. It doesn't help that you've seen all the quest text on stream, so you know what's going on and don't have to read it. Well, I'm glad to be of service. That's what we're here for, after all. That's what we're here for. Also, check this out. Boom. That was cool. Forgot I had that. I'm coming, Lord Emma. Sorry. Phrasing. I am on my way. One spear at a time. I suppose I should probably look at where I'm going. I guess I'm in an instance, though, right? So we can't really be going the wrong way. Come on, boys. By the Fury, you're not gonna eat me, are you? Well, never say never. Netherlings come to free prisoner. Spread word like thunder. Cast them into the cloud sea. Uh-oh. Look at this guy's crazy eyes. Why does he look so much weirder than everybody else? Maybe it's a mask. It's quite off-putting. Okay, it is a mask. Good God, look at that thing. Like, this guy is insane. Lord Emma. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. Phew. There you are, young sir. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Oh, these guys. Are they coming to fight us? Seems so. That'll be the last thing that they do, unfortunately for them. I came here in peace, my friends. I meant you no harm. You forced my hand and my spear. What are you doing, dude? Pick it up. Uh-oh. So much you can do with the housing glitches. Yeah, at least 2 of the house tours we've gone on had pretty crazy, like, floor clipping. Like, I remember, was it May's house? Nyx's, yours as well. Kimmy had that one, like, little private room that was pretty cool that wound to Solaz being stuck in the fish tank, which was just an unintentional but hilarious side effect. But it's pretty nutty. The game has, I've said this before a few times about different things, but I just feel like the game is so incredible as a means of self-expression, because you have like 12 different ways that you can, even something like an adventurer plate. You can do so much with it. I mean, it's not infinite, but you can get super, super creative with what you're able to accomplish with an adventurer plate or your portraits. Even that, I think, is very, very impressive, what some people have come up with. Or like, you know, using the little meter with the playtimes and having that also have some kind of meaning. Very cool. Hello, I'm under the water. That's one of my favorite pictures we've ever taken, is when we came out and you were standing in that pose. It was so funny. Also dressed as Monkey D. Luffy. Incredible. You're playing around with portraits for the first time, Joel? Ooh, voice acting. I played around a little bit too. And I certainly haven't come up with anything that I would consider to be, you know, especially cool. But I dabbled a little bit. I dipped my toes in a tiny bit, and I was like, this is sick. But I'm trying to make more of an effort, too, when I'm running around on my own to look at people's adventure plates. Partly for inspiration, but also partly just kind of see what people are up to and check out the vibes and stuff and have a giggle. Or goon out a bit, you know, as we do. Reinforcements.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, roils like blackest storm clouds.
Okay, so these guys are not only owl beasts type creatures, beast people, whatever. Allied societies. They speak common tongue. So they're clearly quite intelligent. They speak multiple languages.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Okay. That doesn't sound so good. Oh my god, what the F is that? Is that a worm? Oh my god, it's like a flying whale? A bird whale. Sky whale. Holy shit, what the hell? How ain't nobody seen this guy? Where's he been?
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
Bismarck, Lord of the Mists. Sick. A sky whale? What the hell? Okay.
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal.
Man, they'll get you, those primals. Whale, whale, whale. What do we have
We must
here?
away.
Whale, whale, whale. That's good, buddy. That was a pretty jacked up, crazy whale, though. A performance enhanced whale. Uh-oh. Where's Sid when you need him? Where's Daddy Pythons?
Bloody tippy. Right,
yeah! Daddy! We got him, guys! Let's go! Daddy always coming in clutch. Oh my god, it's a potato wedge? Damn, dude. We did it, guys. Hot Dad Summer is back.
All aboard!
Ooh, new Sid voice. They're dancing the robot to intimidate us. Give it a sec. I was like mostly kidding. But I'm so happy to be right. I love Sid. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Dude, this thing is insane. I also didn't realize that the clouds were more they seem like how do I say, like thicker. They do seem almost like a layer of ocean beneath them. I know it's a magical whale to begin with, but try somewhere else or Domino's or Little Caesars. Well, my line of questioning is always, are we being budget conscious? If yes, then cheapest pizza. If no, best value pizza. And then truly if no, go ham, get your favorite pizza. Air is just thin water. True. True. Don't tell Gemma. Don't tell Gemma. She loves the water. If a fish can, what's that old question? Can a fish be wet? Think about it. Go to Domino's, medium hand tossed, garlic white sauce, double pep. There are some times you think I've played it before and then you remember the device. Well, some of it is just like very intentional or expected story beats, right? Like when they set it up and they're like, oh, something's going to come save us. There's only like 2 things that can possibly happen, or 3. Either like we're going to have to jump off and we're going to land on something and it's a surprise. Somebody's going to roll in and save us, or some kind of like military force is going to come in and save us. There's only so much you can do. So that was that, you know, that's my pre-watch premonition. The device is going to upset me forever. Kaylin, I believe I saw a ping. I don't know if it's from you. I assume you found that video. I'm excited to see if it answers the questions that I have. Joel, is water wet? I'm going to say no, because I think it being the thing that wets something sort of inherently removes it. It's not inclusive to the thing that it does. Yeah. But a fish is always wet, is it? That's right. Yeah, think about it. Scientifically speaking, water is not wet. I guess I know it's mostly just a conversation topic, but if you really wanted to answer those questions, then I think you have to define all of your terms, because otherwise you could just have like a series of pedantic back and forths. If you don't define your terms, the terms of the debate, then you can never truly answer the question. Oh, this is a good one, Lime. Since water and oil don't mix, if you put water and oil on each other, do they make each other wet? Or does the water get oily and the oil get wet? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. Is cereal a soup? Also yes. Actually, it might not be. Because I don't know the actual definition of soup. Soup might have to include some kind of broth base. I don't know what the definition of soup is. So it depends. I think spiritually it is, just like a hot dog is a sandwich. But I don't know definitively what the textbook soup definition is. So, because soup might be like... It's a, you know, whatever type of construction the broth is. I don't even really know, because you can have vegetable broth and not vegetable broth. But that, again, it comes back to defining your terms. But for me, cereal is it falls with, it's soup adjacent at the very least. Milk is just cow broth. Is the ocean a soup? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is. It has all those things, and people do eat it. Yes. I think it is. I think cereal is too. Somewhere out there, there's a soup aficionado who is just doing the Arthur, you know, the handshake. Ocean is soup believers. Yes, I'm aligned with you, Kai. Free Kai. Free Kai 2026. I agree. I think it's true. Yep. You know what the best part of having these types of conversations and or debates is? Just agree. Just agree with everything. Somebody is going to be somebody's going to be so irritated by your level of your desire to acquiesce. That makes it even funnier to me. Build the jail? Who's to say it hasn't already been built, Kai? Up here. You know what I'm saying? I apologize. Do you eat or drink soup? Both. Yep, nailed it. Slurp, obviously. Yeah, both. Of course, both. Actually, I had a delicious, while we're on the topic, a splendid, a fantastic pork gumbo yesterday. Not something I would normally encounter in my day-to-day life. It was like pulled pork gumbo. It was banging. From a local spot. Do you dreet soup? Yes. What else would you do with it? Come on, Kai. You know what, though? I will say, not a super big fan of really sloppy ones. Like a bit of spit is fine, just to get things going. But generally, I don't like a lot of slop, personally. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. It took you 20 minutes to catch up to me? Okay, but like, you probably weren't reading all the quests like you said. That easily accounts for like the 3-hour differential. Guys, we've done like 7 quests. I don't know. That's 700% over Pootie's estimate. If we just look at the raw data, the yellow card creeps closer. But it's our first day. Everybody looks so good. You know, the sun is shining. The birds are chirping. The chats are chatting. You know, we got surprise visits from many of our dearest friends. We got some drive-by wahs. Couldn't be happier to be back, guys. It's such a joy. 'Twas but a blind chance. I'm still thinking about slop. 'Twas but a blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with creating... with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they can't just seem to get her flying. And then I run off for a week. I know. The timing of... The family thing that came up in the middle of the week, which is not a complaint. I'm really excited to go spend some time with my family. I love them. But it being at the same time as Fan Expo did kind of like mess with the schedule a tiny bit. So that's why I ended up kind of lumping it all together. But like I said, not that anybody's life revolves around me, but September and on, we're pretty much like 6 days a week, I think, until Christmas. I think we're going to be locked in, guys. We got lots of work to do. Lots of work to do. I came to clamp, God. Clamps. Sorry. I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before, with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Ooh, I didn't even realize he's got a new fit. Oh my gosh. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him. I didn't really risk much. They were pretty, you know. It was like Anakin against the younglings. That was not really a difficult fight for us. And the rest, as they say, is history. Good to see you, Dad. Past me, you didn't even say hi. I realize I've been stuck in a dialogue scene for like 35 minutes, but you could have waited. You could have waited around, Caleb, just to make me feel a little better about myself. I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business, and the boys are already hard at work. But don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. I hope we do more than speak. I know, I know. You're in the same scene? I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you so I can give you a hug. Oh, there he is. You passed me doing random quests. Let's go, baby. Oh, did you see you kind of like... I don't know if the game just glitched for me a little bit there, but you kind of like paused in the air. You had some crazy hang time there. Maybe it's because you were going down the hill. It just looked like it. I don't know. That was sick. Also, look how friggin' tall you are. That's crazy. Dragon Boy, so big. So buff. So manly. Look at we can hug each other standing at eye level. It's such a rarity for me. Now it's a race, Kalen. Let's see who can get to the end of the quest line first. JK, we know. Time for you to stop playing with portraits and catch up to me? Well, good thing for me, Joel, you gotta go to bed soon. Probably. Probably not, because you have inhuman levels of energy. But maybe. He knows me too well. I'm on to you. It's almost 3 a.m., isn't it? That's nothing for you, actually. You'll probably be good for another 3 hours. I admit it, Jaeger. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could well have died. Me, dead. You're like 3 a.m.? I'm just getting started. This is what It's almost 5? What? Hold on. You're 14 hours ahead? I thought you were 12 hours ahead. What is up with Australia? GMT plus 10. So it's 4:48 there for you in the morning? You mad bastard. it's down under. He's literally in the future. But even more in the future than I thought. Also, I gotta be honest. I don't really know what I don't really know what like plus 10 and GMT, this and that. I have a Canadian education. And so I look at everything as relative to me. Is there anything interesting happening in the future? True. Other than portraits, what's going on over there? West Coast is what is Greenwich Jesus God, Jaeger. Greenwich Mean Time. Is that it? That's the phrase, right? Greenwich Mean Time. Why do we give the English all the power? Greenwich Median Time? I don't know. I don't mean to spoil MSQ, but it might be Sunday. It is mean, right? Greenwich Mean? Universal Time Constant. They had an empire or something? Solaz, what do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for your people? Your whole country has one time zone, and you guys get to, like, have the time? You get the time zone? And yeah, answer for your people's crimes. Immediately. Kalen's not in the Sea of Clouds anymore? Well, it's beautiful here, and the humidity is very low, so I'm happy to be here. No, we're waiting for Solaz to explain himself. We've got all day. What crimes is Solaz like? He's like, hey, it's the way of the world, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ottawa, yeah. Yeah, EST. I mean, I'll just take your word for it. EST is GMT -4. Sounds about right. I've got community issues. I've got community hype. Yeah, exactly. We were trying to figure out why Solaz made time zones so hard. We could have had you as neighbors instead of the U.S. What is the offer still? Is the offer still available? Has it been rescinded or? Sometimes you have daylight savings. We do daylight savings too, unfortunately. I think it ends in November, right? Hopefully not for much longer. One day they're going to vote on it. One day it'll go away. One day. I have faith. On the other hand, it actually like confuses me a lot when it comes to daily quest resetting. I don't like it. I don't like it being a different time. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. Yes, you sure did discover that all on your own. How come people didn't see him before? He's not exactly small. And that old boy, this guy also speaks strangely like Jay Gatsby. Well, old sport, is no small feat. I've made a historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lynette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Nothing worse than when you got to work Sunday and the clock goes forward. Oh yeah, that's miserable. That's a true first world hell. It really is. And it's bad too when it happens, because it happens like 2, 3 in the morning for us. So you go to bed, your phone adjusts, which is great. Love that the auto adjust happens, so you don't miss your alarm. But then you wake up tired and you're like, what the hell's going on? What's going on, mate? WTF and such. That was dangerous. And you guys know how I feel about sleep. I don't like it. So that it's like 20% of my overall sleep gets taken away. It's a big loss. That's my secret. I'm always tired. Yeah. You're +2? Like in terms of quest completion or time zone? When you have a night sleep schedule, it's kind of fun, because then you get to live 1 a.m. twice. Well, what about if it goes the other way? Then you don't get to experience 1 a.m. at all. Praise Haloni Baloney quests. Dang, dude. Oh yeah, you're an hour behind. You get to speed run. I like that you have a positive spin on it both ways, Joel. That's good. I actually do really enjoy that. Praise Baloney. I feared the worst. What happened out there, Jaeger? Well, we did some stuff, and then some other stuff happened. And then I blacked out because I saw Sid's biceps again. A primal, are you sure? Now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. Oh, you helped out the other guy first? Well, then you're like... Yeah, you're probably like plus 50 or something. Either way, you're going to sleep until your body feels like waking up because you don't need to do stuff. For some reason, I read I'm a gonna like in an Italian accent. So it's like, either way, I'm a gonna sleep until my body feels like waking up. I'm a gonna. From what I have learned of comparables, I guess you are. Yeah, I guess you are. At least I can. My bad Italian is probably a little bit better than my bad. Not even probably. It's better than my bad Australian. Pity you love those sleeps, especially if you can be in a very dark, very quiet room. Jobel. Hey, it's me, Jobel. I'm gonna sleep. I make a pizza pie. Is it better than my Jersey Rogue? I mean, let's be honest. The Jersey Rogue was basically the exact same thing as my Italian. It's the same inflections, just slightly minimized. Hey, I'm a question here. Oh, it's just a little bit more. It's a little bit more aggressive. The Jersey. Oh, like that's all I got. The Jersey Rogue. One day we'll go back to old Jack, guys. One day we'll go back. And I promise I'll read those quests in the accent as best I can. Yeah. The presence of Vanu's god, hard pivot, would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Cloud Top. Oh! You recently invested in a nice sleep mask. Comment sponsored by Manta Sleep. And it's great because you now have the very dark part of a perfect sleep. That's good. That's good. Jagerwave also sleeps with a mask. I think it makes a big difference for her. Because otherwise, it helps us even with like small like hearing as well. I don't know what style yours is, but hers covers her ears a bit gently. Because Gemma will stir in the middle of the night, and I sleep like a rock, and she wakes up very, very easily, so it can be quite disruptive for her. But of course, like, we gotta sleep with the baby. Can't. Look at her. Gotta sleep with the loaf. You mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? Oh, so that's why they probably suddenly started attacking them. Because they're enthralled now. We figured this out. Guys, we've been down this road. And we know how to solve the problem. Kill them all. Unless some new science has been uncovered since then. I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphina. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Is this just me how... This is me when I ask Pooty for praise for completing... for playing the game. I hate taking pictures. This is exactly our our energy, Mod Pooty. See? I was about to do it right now. See? Look how good we're doing. Why, yes, you're right, of course. Master Push deserves all that and more. True. For having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. If there's nothing else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Of course. Master Push, you've done more than enough here. Pray, return to Ishgard with Lord Harchevant, and give my warmest regards to the Count. I will. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see that my services are no longer required. Take care, Lady Lynette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Oh my goodness. Aren't you a little young to be flirting? I'm not really sure. Elizans are so hard to read in terms of age. They're either like 5 years old or, you know, 60. It helps because if you get woken up too early, it's hard to get back to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I've not had many reason in my life to sleep during the day. But my grandfather, rest in peace, Pops, he was a night shift worker for decades. And I remember when I was a kid, he had like blacked out all the windows, and he had like an AC in the window, everything blacked out, and it was like at the room in the back of the house, so nobody was allowed to go back there when Pops was sleeping. He's a 20-year-old who hasn't gotten wet yet. Jesus, Mal. Yeah. Good thing we made that Discord 18+. Good thing we did. I don't think technically I tagged the stream, but I'm less concerned about that. Is he 20 though? Is he actually 20? Oh my goodness. What up, cutie? Hey, where are you going? Oh my goodness. Does your beauty know no bounds, fair maiden? Look at this little cutie. Thank you. You got a new dance, Mal. Congrats. Let's take a picture together. You look so cute. Here, I'll do the heart hands too. Bing. Look at the cutie patootie. Oh, I like your little bracelet. Is this, are you doing yokai right now? You doing some yokai, Nix? Or just questing? Oh, I thought that was the yokai bracelet. Just some cool streetwear. Yo, your rings are sick. Look at those. That's crazy. Lime, you're off to your main. Lime, is your main in the link shell or anything? If not, message me. And, what you calls it? We'll get you in there at least. Then you can chat. It won't be so lonely over there. If you want to, of course. No pressure. Oh, it's in the Chaos DC. I see. Gotcha. Cheddar Bay Biscuits. Hi, Lime. Mara, this is your alt, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, the Cheddar Bay Biscuit sounds familiar. Friend. Oh. Look at all the cute little roses on your glam. What? Oh my god. You're adorable. Oh my goodness, Lucia, hello. What's up, cutie? Friends. Kaylin, I'm going to enjoy what comes next. Oh, in the MSQ, you mean? Hello. And Mara, thank you so much for the minions. Let me put them over here with my stockpile. I have some music as well. If anybody needs music, I'll go and clean out the... Only a couple this time? No, not only. I'm appreciative for everything. Whoa, what the hell is that? What is that? Oh my god, you got a little crap. What the heck? Ugh, look at its eyes. Oh, I don't like it. Nah, I don't like it. No, the scuttling was cute, but the eyes are gross. I don't like it. Look at them. They're moving around. No, I don't like it. Ugh. Kaylin, do you have... Here, I might have something for you, actually, my friend. Let's see. Do you have... Read? Would you like to read? There you go, my friend. Whew, that's way cuter. Thank you. I liked when it was moving around. At first, I thought it was the eyes were like a grip, like a mount grip or something. Gave me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, that's cute too. Meow. Oh, such a big stretch. Oh my goodness. That's a big leaf blob. Ah! Do you guys see that? The cat hissed. Ah. What are we up to, guys? There you go, Kaylin. Now you can be learned. Can be a learned individual. It's a Goobboo. An appropriate one for Lala. I think the balloons are amazing on a Lala. The balloons and the gorilla both exceptional. Exceptional mounts. This is very cool. It's so perfect. This too is one of my all-time favorite mounts. What up? I mean, since we're all here, we might as well get a photo, right, guys? You're like mini-me. Here, let's, where can we go? Where's cool? Come on over here, guys. Let's get a photo on this bridge. I did get the big boy bike, yeah. I did get the big boy bike. This is a nice little background for us. Bing. Squish in, my friends. Squish in. Because I don't know if we'll have any dungeons today, so we gotta at least get a group photo of some kind. Kaylin, read. A learned individual. Who's... It's just like a random bat? Is that somebody's minion? Boop. Boop. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Now give me some love. Oops. Thank you for coming to visit. Just your mere presence reminds me of food and makes me very excited for dinner. Okay, my friends. Be safe, everybody. Be good to each other. And I'll see you at the I was gonna say at the finish line, but we all know that's a lie. I'll see you at the starting line. I'm not sure. I'm not good with sports analogies. I'm gonna teleport over here. Yes, we did get the bike, Lucia. I wanted a bike really bad, and it was the coolest looking one to me. I only learned after, thanks to the gracious knowledge of our fellow compatriots, that it also is faster than a normal starting mount. So that's cool. That was a bonus. Very big bonus. Yeah, that's what they were saying in Discord yesterday. I didn't know. I bought it purely for the swag. Really, I wanted it not because of this. I wanted it for Gunbreaker. It just seemed like a cool mount to have for my suit. That's true. The new expansion launch, yeah, it'll come in very handy. I have many expansions to start in. Like right now. Greetings, Mr. Push. Master Push. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands. Okay. You're gonna buy it when you're closer to Evercold? Did it... come out recently? Is the like bonus speed mount thing a relatively new concept? Because I feel like they don't have. Now maybe I'm just totally wrong about this, but it doesn't seem like there are too many player power items in the game. You could debate, I suppose, whether speed is a power or not, but it doesn't seem like there's that many. I know there's a couple pieces of experience gear you can buy, but most things that I've seen in the store seem to be cosmetic. So I was pretty surprised that they had something like that in the game at all. You know, versus Blizzard, who's like, how can we sell a mount for $150? Put an auctionist on it. And then I did. I rewarded them. I rewarded them. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo? I think so. What's the difference? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed, can fly. But my burb can fly. It's an exception? Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's not like an everything. Especially on the financial side. It seems like the economy is generally well balanced for the average player. And I think it's good to try and keep it that way. As best you can. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. But you needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So relax and enjoy the view. But be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times. Oh. I thought... I don't, Am I supposed to do this one? I don't remember. I don't remember which one we were on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Cinna, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Goodness. Lady Lynette is shocked to hear that the venue... Oh, so yeah. I was definitely doing the wrong one. Thanks, Kay. Yep, let's keep going. Let's go back. Let's go back. You probably saved me some headaches there, my friend. Thank you so much. Not intentional. Just Jaeger brain. Before a certain patch number, the mounts used to be separated into flying and terrestrial. Oh, interesting. Is there, I guess, is there no way to... Oh, body text, no. Okay. Oh, there is, right there. No, there isn't. In WoW, you can there's a little sorting thing. You can do a checkbox for water, flying, and terrestrial, or ground mounts, they call them. The black chocobo were the only chocobo that could fly. Interesting. And I guess the only so they're just flight paths instead of like the grounded porters, essentially. At first, I thought it was going to be like some big, crazy, cool thing. I was like, whoa, black chocobo. I want a green chocobo one day. Or a pink one. Can you get a pink one? I think that would be wonderful. When AR didn't have flying at all and they claimed it would be too hard to implement. It probably was back then. Like there's I was Ian Hazakostas, who's like the game director for WoW. I saw an interview with him. This might have been like 9 months ago, and it wasn't really specific to WoW. But he's basically saying that computing power has gotten to the point now on the dev side where previously they believed that there were going to be forever limitations to the game. Just forever limitations. Where they had no choice but to, like, they were just limited. They were in a box and they couldn't do some things. And then they're at a point now where, and this is probably like the most layman explanation you could possibly get, but my understanding is basically he said, now we've basically built the current version of the game on top of the old version of the game. And it has allowed them to innovate in a bunch of different ways that they previously thought were impossible, like housing. And I'm sure that other games have their version of that, and I'm sure that I'm oversimplifying it. But yeah, it's just number go up. And so now they can do all kinds of crazy shit that they didn't think they could do before, and I'm sure 14 has a lot of that too, and I'm sure it's only going to get better. A lot of spaghetti code. So does WoW though. Like if you go look at classic WoW, and then which is you can go play it today. It's still up. It's still running. You can compare those two games together. They are like drastically different in complexity and visual fidelity. Like they're just quite literally different things. And yeah. You were traveling the zone, found this far edge, and it popped you here. Oh, you just teleported right here? Hey, you did just kind of pop up. Hi. I thought you were stalking me. Complimentary. You can stalk me any day you want. How you doing? Yeah, but so I believe, guys. I believe. And sorry, let's go back up here. You can make them any color. Pretty much any color, but the fruits are expensive. There are multiple sites guides what to feed them to change the color. Thank you so much, Cinnamon. Appreciate you. I'll add it to the resources hub that we have too, so that others can take advantage of it. Mato, hi, good day. Happy Saturday. So it's expensive to color them, but is it expensive and complicated? Is it hard to do? Or is it like tedious? Is it fun? Is it all the above, potentially? I would love to make Artax pink one day. Tedious? Dang it, Bobby. Dang it. But you only got to do it once, right? Or at least like once to get the color, and then you don't have to maintain it. It's not like you got to go dye them every 6 months or something. Sometimes even if you do it exactly right, it comes out weird. That's what she said. It's permanent until you change it again. Color keeps once you have it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll have to take a look. Is this... somebody was talking about onions the other day. Is this what that's related to, or is that something else? There's so many things going on in this game. Took you a week to figure out how to get it past level 10. Oh, onions are for power scaling. Okay, okay. So 10 you can get to on your own, like through combat. Past 10 to 20, you need onions. And onions are crazy expensive, or you can't even buy them. 1 onion per level. So you need 10 onions. 100k per. Oh, that's not bad. So you just need like a milli? Is that pricey? I guess I just don't value money because I've been gifted so much that I'm like, that's nothing, guys. I'll buy everybody there. I'll buy everybody's onions. Once we get the house, onions for all. Onions for all. I confess, Jaeger, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of blood pumping in your veins. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. 200k on Mateus right now.
Shelly gifted a tier 1 sub to Hike.
But you can use a website to go and check prices, right? I think somebody sent one in the resources channel
Shelly
already.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ishi_Karama.
Mortis, Ishi, Patty, enjoy your German badges. Enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Shelly gifted a tier 1 sub to Patty Mdelk.
Egg, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for choosing us. Appreciate you very much. Taking care of the homies. And enjoy your unicorn mount, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So good to have you with us. Happy Saturday. Universalis, yes, yes. Yeah, so I'm not even at level 10 yet, but we'll when we get ready, we'll cruise around and check it out. And if I find some for a good price, then we'll buy a bunch, and we can give some out to the young homies in the free company and whatnot. And do you grow them at a house as well? Egg, first time chat as well. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Appreciate you. I can't really do the hand hearts very well, but just pretend. I'll also offer you this donut of love. Oh, a garden. Okay, okay. Cool. So I guess that's something we can use our garden for. We can make sure everybody can level up their burbs. That'd be a great use of our garden. I'm sure there's other stuff you can grow too for crafting foods and whatnot. Yeah, I love a good onion. They've got layers, you know. I confess, I already read that. Maybe it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Parfaits also have layers. Let's just not even joke about parfait. I fucking love parfait rips, guys. A little bit of everybody loves parfait. There are some people out there who don't enjoy yogurt. There's like a mouthfeel thing. So I understand that. I have my own, variety of things that I bump into with my mouth. Phrasing. But I love parfait. Oh yeah. Yogurt ice cream is your fave ever? What's a yogurt ice cream? Like frozen yogurt? Like froyo? Is that what you're talking about? I too, like a strawberry banana froyo, peak living. Peak living. It's truly incredible. It's very expensive here to get like fresh froyo. It guys cost you like $14. YOLO for froyo, yeah. There was the local Cinemaplex that used to be by us. Had a froyo place in there, and I would go get this like $15 giant ass like tub. it's like frozen yogurt for 3 people, and that's instead of like popcorn. That was the happiest of times. But something happened, and they had to shut it down, and they replaced it with like, I don't know, like a little kids section or something. Kids just ruin everything, you know what I'm saying? Took my froyo from me. It was like 10 years ago, and I still think about it. What would have made the Odyssey better? Frozen yogurt. Yep. That's why you have cats instead of kids. There's a brand there that sells a yogurt ice cream. It's very sour. Oh, interesting. So maybe it is a different thing then. I mean, truthfully, I don't really know what frozen yogurt is either, in terms of its construction. But it has a slightly different texture than ice cream, like traditional ice cream here. But very delicious. I find it melts a bit slower too, which is why I liked it for the movies, because I could eat it for like a half an hour. Getting hungry, guys. Getting that be that time in the day. A frozen Greek yogurt. Lucia, if you get it sometime in the future and you remember, please send us a photo. I'm very curious. I love a good frozen treat. Lord Emma should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Okay. What's up, cutie? How you doing? What? It's cold here. Probably not so bad now that you have your hat back. What? Ooh, new fit? Oh, you got some winter wear? Carrying the same aesthetic, though? Pretty sick. Very nice, Joel. I like it. Yeah, you gotta keep your toesies safe. Thank you.
Cats are just as bad as kids. Now dogs are the best. If I tell the dog to go lay down, she does. If I tell the cat to go lay down, he looks at me like I'm insane.
I mean, that's true. What? I don't have cats. I told you guys before, though, right? I mentioned this a few times, though we do have some new homies in the community. That if we were to succeed in hitting partner, which I know is not like some be-all, end-all thing, but it's a nice benchmark in the stream's success. I told Jägerwife that I would get her a cat. And she is desperately, endlessly focused and hyped on it. Like every other day, she'd be like, "So, how are we doing?" I'm like, it's not. We're not there yet. She wants a cat so bad. I would love a cat as long as it gets along with Gemma, which we'll have to work on and making sure that they're bestest friends. But wouldn't it be so cute, guys, to have Gemma and Loaf and then a little cat friend, a little cat brother or sister, and they could just go cuddle with her and rest against her loafness? Oh. Be still my heart. Shep, happy Saturday, my friend. A late howdy. Never late. Always right on time. So good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Posted a relevant cat meme in the Discord. We must fund the kitty. Imagine the potential. Yeah. Yeah, and I would like we talked about it. We would adopt. And I would prefer to get a kitten, but we'll see. We'll see what the options are when the time comes. Even if we don't get Jagerwife a kitty, get her a kitty for her birthday. Yeah, we probably could do that. It's in January, maybe Christmas. Maybe get her a kitty for Christmas. Either way, it's probably a good idea. She wants it really bad. She wants it really, really bad. We couldn't. We didn't want to do it before she was done school. She's only got a week left. By the way, guys, I don't know that I can show you the video yet because there's so much. It would be a Jagerwife reveal. I don't know if she's interested in that. But I remember last week was telling you guys she had her final practical exam for special effects makeup. It was fucking awesome. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even trying to glaze. At the very least, I could probably get a picture to show you the dragon that she made. But it's like crazy good. I was so taken aback by how good it was. I was like, this is unbelievable. I almost couldn't believe she did it. Like, I just was so stunned. Oh, the lateness when the model ended up Ubering and they got it all sorted. So the lateness was okay. Thanks for asking. It was but it's like, so something she did too that I didn't even realize at the time. She also did fake teeth. So the look is like one side of the face is like turning from scales or turning from human to scales. There's contacts in, like these crazy contacts, or not even contacts, sorry. They're actually like, I don't know the right words, guys, but the fake eyes of some kind. And then the whole other side of the face comes up into a horn. They've got fake teeth that were fitted for their teeth, and they're like all, fangy and stuff. And then there's a big patch on the neck. It looks amazing. I for sure can get a picture for you guys of that. I just don't know if I can get you a video of, she did like a little like, super edited kind of like progress video. But anyway, it's very cool. I'm gonna make a note for myself right now. I'll share a photo with the finished look, and our friend who was the model for it, or sorry, our friend who was he a model for this one? Now I might be getting confused on the person who was in it. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's awesome. It's super, super cool. If you're a scaly, you're gonna really appreciate it. It may be in different ways, but you'll really appreciate it. So yeah, I think she deserves a cat. Don't tell her though, okay? We'll surprise her. We'll surprise her for Christmas. Love to see it, only if she wishes for it. In the meantime, we will imagine its greatness. Yeah, the photo of the model I think is fine. I was just worried. I wanted to show you guys the video of her making it because I think it's really cool. Like, for anybody who doesn't know, and I don't really know either, truthfully, but the process of creating these kinds of custom facial prosthetics is so involved because you take a mold of their face, then you fill the mold with concrete, then you have to create like a handle on the concrete, then you use the concrete head to make another mold of other things. Then when you've got that, you can like paint and create all the custom prosthetics, and then you cut them out. I don't know, there's just like 12 different things you do along the way, and most of it gets discarded until you're left with like the final custom pieces. And then she didn't even get to keep any of it except for the skull head, or the stone head, because to take it all off, you have to tear it. Like, it's all glued to the face, right? So you can't really preserve it. It's like so wasteful, but I guess that's kind of what makes it beautiful and special too. So anyway, enough of me talking about things that I don't really understand. Get the joke? Because that's all. That's basically all I do. Haha. Anyway, sounds crazy. Yeah, it's really cool. It was really, really cool. You're gonna tell her, Lucia. If you tell her, then we don't get the cat. Okay? You're sworn to secrecy. Shall I show you inside the manor? You shall. Let's go. Let's go inside the manor, guys. Yeah, I'm really proud of her, though. So she's got a couple more days of like, cleanup stuff to do, but she's pretty much done school. And then I think we're open in terms of scheduling to acquire said kitty. So that'd be nice. She's going to have a lot more free time. I'm sure her mental health is going to improve dramatically. She's going to have so much more time to live life. Working full-time and full-time in school, guys. I don't know how she does it. I can barely live my life. I have so few responsibilities. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Props to her. So cool seeing the practical effects like that. Yeah, it's like really, really, really awesome. And I mean, I don't know that everything is 100% future-proofed, but it is in essence a trade. And so when she was thinking about making a career shift, she wanted to do something that was artistic if possible, but also something that wouldn't be very, very quickly replaced, you know? As an aspiring artist yourself, respect. Thank you, Lucia. That's hype. I'll share your respect and your hype. And I'll try to get us some pictures of the dragon. It's pretty cool. Cinna. Oh, I can't pronounce that word, so we're just calling him Lord Emma, by the way. Just in case anybody's come in recently. This is Lord Emma. It's Emma and Art and Ed. It's their family. Yeah. Mara, I gotta go lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. You draw, not practical makeup? Lucia, no pressure, obviously. But maybe one day you'll grace us with some of your art. So that we could dote upon you. And tell you how talented you are. I would love to see something. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? It's pretty easy. You got crazy plot armor when you're the hero. We love doting on the art. We do. We truly, truly do. We love it. You wish you could art but your hands shake too much? Well, maybe you could art in a different way, perhaps. I don't know much about... I mean, I am terrible myself for really no physical reason except my own incompetence. In that particular regard, anyway. But maybe there's something else, another thing you could do, Shep, to express that part of your... Your art is the sexy kind, not explicit. Well, I mean, as long as it's not, I would say for our Discord, I don't want like super NSFW or nude stuff in there. Personally, you know, I think that's a good line to cross. But if it's like, you know, clothed in goonery, I'm okay with that. I mean, you can see what, like, the G poses that people have posted in there. That's a good level. That's a good level. If it's beyond that, I mean, you can always DM it. And then we can, so we can appreciate your art privately. But you're a good judge. You know what's up. You know what's up. Your sister's working on becoming a tattoo artist. Amazing. So we're gonna all get we're all gonna get Gemma tattoos when we beat Evercold. Yeah, we can appreciate it privately. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Speaking of respectfully gooning, let me turn back to my Dragooner. I switched over just for the to show off the swag a little there. What's this next quest? Oh, we don't have one. We helped the one brother, now we go help the other brother. Okay. Still learning? That's okay. I think like all goon jokes aside, I really, really do unironically love seeing what you guys create. I find it so inspiring and so exciting. And it's also really cool to see the evolution of stuff, right? Like even Dara, I know Dara's in Sleepyland now, but if you guys saw her her PNG model that she was working on, even just like the jump from what she had a couple weeks ago to what she was able to create most recently, even that is so cool. It's so inspiring to see specific things that she was working on and intending to do, and then watching her progress in developing those particular things. I really enjoy that. So. I know it can be stressful and daunting to post your art for other people. I'm certainly sensitive to that. But you're you know, super safe space. You'll get a Gemma tattoo if I finish Dawn Trail by the end of the week. Would it be physically possible, do you guys think? Maybe if you skipped everything. Like if you skipped literally everything in terms of reading, and if you just mechanically went through it. You probably could, right? Or I could just buy it. I could just buy the skip. You get the tattoo. I'm not gonna do it, guys. I'm just saying. I'm just hypothetically saying. I'm just workshopping the bet. You know, I'm just workshopping the bet now. It's cheating. I mean, you didn't specify. What if I created another character? Skip the Dawn Trail, beat it, and then just go play my alt. I'll play the alt for the story. Do I get to pick the tattoo? Like can we do the worst Gemma one like this? You got Monkey Pod? Yeah, you got Obsession. Like could you get the Gemma Teeth one? Like right here. Right here. And then like in text it'll say Gemma's Gems. That'd be cool. That would be sick. Think about it. Look guys, if we become rich and famous, we'll get everybody tattoos, okay? Clip it. We'll get everybody tattoos. Why not? You love Gemma, but not that much? Me neither. No, I'm joking. I would do anything. Do one of me, if somebody... listen. I have no aspirations of getting to a level of success where other people would feel compelled to get me tattooed on them. If we ever did in some far-off, inconceivable, alternate reality, I would happily take a photo of myself making that face for you. Happily. It would be unhinged, and I would have questions about your mental health, but I would support you in doing it because, it is your life. Alas, we already read through all this when I last got confused about what quest I was on. Let's go help the other brother. Back to Kurthus, but a different Kurthus. I'm a big 2,000 viewer streamer. Yep. Maybe. Maybe one day, guys.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Oh my goodness, everybody's so cold.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Just entering now. Thought we got here earlier. I did clouds first. Exactly, yeah. This is what you aspire to be. Big enough you have people to chat to. Small enough you can actually chat with them. Yeah, I mean, I said this before, but like, this is bigger than I ever thought we would get to, period. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Like in a perfect world, we could do many and more things and do cool stuff. And I don't really think that far ahead about it because, you know, I have aspirations and I have goals and I have some mechanical things that I want to improve and continue to invest in it and all that good stuff. But I try not to think too far. We got some frozen yogurt. Hold on, let's take a look. Oh, what are those? Are those like tapioca balls in there, or little chocolate balls? What do you got going on in there? It looks delicioso indeed, and it looked like some slivered almonds, perhaps. Frozen yogurt is as far as I can think. Yeah, kinda. Crunchy choco balls. Yum 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 yum. Amazing. Yeah, I just try not to put that kind of pressure on myself. I want to show up. I want to, you know, be high energy, and I want to have fun with you guys. And then whatever happens, happens. And, you know, but my original goal was always just to find friends, to find people to hang with, to find cool people, have some positivity in my life. And I think we've succeeded in that, like, to a crazy degree. So, yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Donuts of love for all of you guys. I don't want to talk too much about it because then I'll get emotional again. Like, end of Realm Reborn was a, like, really special day that I have thought about a lot since. I mean, it's only been a week, but it was a very, very impactful day for me. So I'm just very grateful for all you guys. Look at this triangle. Oh, were you talking about me? Yeah, this. Look at this triangle. You bounce my love back at me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It really does make me so happy. It really, really does. $2 Canadian? That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. You're pretty good. Yeah, that's sweet. Pay $2 for that any day. You landed here for the unicorn promo and now you're hanging out because we're awesome? Thank you, Senna. You're awesome too. You're awesome too. It's amazing to me how many people have just randomly clicked in. It's really, really, really awesome. Yeah. No existential
crisis. Look at
crisis.
this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How do our eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head?
Look at this photograph. Actually, speaking of the concert and Canadian artists, Simple Plan the other day, you know what ironically was the biggest banger? They're not a Canadian band, the one I'm about to talk about, but the biggest banger of the night was they played All Star. They did a little medley, and one of the songs was All Star by Smash Mouth. And never in my entire life have I been around so many people who all knew the words to something at the same time. It was incredible. It was not even a meme. If the love was so genuine. Shrek is feeling like a theme today. The unicorn is the second best thing you got from showing up. And you got 2 of them, Joel. You got 2 of them. Hey now, you're a rock star. You unlocked Dark Knight by accident? I guess you're tanking from here out. You're tanking from here out, dude. Better put that healer away. Go to a concert when the band isn't playing, everyone just starts singing Bohemian Rhapsody. I would love. I wouldn't be upset about that at all. I love Queen. Multiple unicorns. I think you need to do it on different accounts though, because Joel had an alt Twitch account, so he got it twice, so he could have it on 2 characters. So technically, yes, you can. But you need a unique account to get the code sent to you again. Otherwise, they're just gifts from my belly. Delicioso. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? Give more subs on a Twitch account? I feel like it's impossible for me to respond to that in a way that isn't self-serving, so if you need them, you know, that'd be cool. But I never want anybody to feel compelled to do anything. Just gifts the line of my pockets. Me and Jeff Bezos. That's right. Old Jeff and I. Old Hefe. And Gemmas. And Gemmas. Don't you want to feed the baby? Look at the cute little girl. She's hungry. She's so hungry. You might have to find another mount for me to buy. Yeah. I mean, Cindy, you're a crazy one because you gifted subs offline. That's just, and then I was like, I didn't, at first, honestly, I didn't know if you wanted it to be like low key or whatever, because some people just want the mount and maybe they don't want like they feel shy or whatever. Didn't do it for the clout, exactly. But then, of course, I immediately went and pinged you in the Discord because I was like, nobody's getting away with this. Not on my watch. But thank you so much. I don't think I got the opportunity to say it verbally. But thank you so much. Appreciate you. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo. It does indeed. I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business! Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Okay. Let's go see Sir Red. Oh, he's right here. He's probably been staring at me for 40 minutes waiting for me to come over. Sir. Wait, he's not Ellison. Interesting. It has been far, far too long, Lord Art. And who might your companion be? I am the savior of the known universe, sir. Pray forgive our lateness, sir. I present to you, Jaeger Push, ward of House for Tom. There are Hayur and Ishgard as well. Yeah, apparently so. And I know that it's already been redacted, so we're going to learn more about Lucia's origin at some point later. But she, too, is she's a higher Ellison mix, I believe, of some kind. Because she didn't have the Ellison ears, right? Yes, of course. Lord Drillrap spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald, House of Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We will definitely find out more about her later. Lucia, my origin? Everybody's down for Lucia, eh? Everybody loves the Tall Queen. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? How may indeed. Lucia is awesome. Both Lucias, quite awesome. Both Lucias, quite awesome. Before we speak of that, though, would I be correct in assuming that Master Push is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once... Ooh, music cueing? Oh. Oh my god. Some lady was cranking in the sound booth. Listening emote. Okay. I believe as a temporary holdover for you, Lucia, I think, if I'm not mistaken, there should be Peepo Jam. That's pretty close, but I'll add some more listening emotes. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet, with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. This is bird jam and cat jam. The settlement, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind. Ooh, late Ice Bay. Oh my god, I miss you, Ice Bay. Ice Bay and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. But no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Ice Bay, yeah, Ice Bay. I would do anything for her. When she looks upon you, it feels like, ironically, it feels like the sun touching your skin for the first time. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. I am only like a level 11 carpenter, but I'll do whatever I can to support the cause. If there's something that I might kill for you, that could be easier. As promised, we are of House Fortin and are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. I can crank the maple lumber. Phrasing. that one wasn't even intentional, but we'll just let it lie. You know, just let it go. Sorry. Yeah. Several craftsmen in service to House Zamail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. Yellow card, no. But I didn't, you know, it just happened. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to, guys. It is extra funny, though, that it's maple lumber and we're Canadian. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me that he is in need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Crank the lumber off stream, way ahead of you. Yep. No problem. It's not just you, Senna. Intentional, in fact. It was a good long-running bit. Also, it just looks very cute. We get the Go Fast bike, yeah. It looks cool, but also it sounds cool. I don't know. I have my sound effects turned down a little bit, so I'm not sure how loud it is for you guys. But I like all the little like you can kind of hear it like shrinking and hitting things, and like it just feels very alive. I mean, I know it's literally not, but it feels like a tangible, tactile thing in the world. Yeah. The sound design is elite. I agree. So good. Yeah, it's very cool. I love the bike. Your non-winter fit looks more like her. Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're with your dress, but you got to stay warm. You got to protect the toesies. You got to protect the toesies. I'm gonna take a quick bio, guys. I need a refill on my bevy. I'm gonna try my best not to disturb the daughter, but in the meantime, you get to enjoy Cartoon Gemma eating an endless supply of treats. Now you have the real thing. It looks like a booty, a wider, chiller Dean Pelton. That's so good. Dean-a-leen. No. Nice. Stay. Hey. Hey. Isn't she so smart? Isn't she so perfect? Okay. Oh, hold on. What happened to our good old friend camera? Give me 1 sec. Do. There we go. A Community rewatch, Comedy Gold. Yeah, I hit Community like at this point probably every year and a half. It's always worth your time. It's always worth your time. She's doing a Curiosity. Gemma Cam is enough. One day, guys, there's gonna come a time. I hope. I pray. One day, if we're successful enough where we can really be mad chillin', you know, we could just make offline days, Gemma Cam days. We'll just put Gem up there. You know, some people have like their alt channel where they don't go on cam. I'll just still make Gemma go. I'll just still make Gemma work. She's like, yeah, me smart. Now say the damn thing. I know. Yeah, she's so good. But like I said, I knew when I got up to go get my drink, she was gonna follow me. She followed me out there and just went and sat in front of the closet door. It's dangerous, and she's so damn cute. It's not. I'm powerless. I have to give it to her. Right? I would be a monster if I didn't. And she just stares at you with those beautiful, big, soft, doughy eyes. She's like, Dad, please. I said, okay. Okay. Cinna, I can see you emoting near me. Where are you? I'm trapped. Are you sneaking around here? I'll come find you. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess that you see before you, Jaeger. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. Dirty work, eh? I could stand to hear more. So, I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Oh, there you are. Oh. Some super cute winter fit. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Where did our music go? Had to put on your warm stuff. Yeah, especially if you're waiting for me to finish a dialogue sequence. You might be there all day. That's dangerous. Caitlin. Oh my god, look at... He got some moves. We dancing? Is that what we're doing? I'll dance with you guys. I got the popo step, baby. We want some Mandervilling? Hold up. Wait a second. You've got a different Manderville dance. There's more than one? Oh my god. Hold up. There's more than one? The Manderville Mambo? Oh my goodness. Can I just say that the most attractive thing about this experience is looking at how good those heels are. Look at these boots. Holy shit, those boots are amazing. Look at them. Look at the articulation. You can see the leather moving. Oh my god. Oh my. Talk about yellow card. I'm like flustered over these shoes. God. What the hell? Those are amazing. On that I have you securely beaten. Oh, from Hildy? The good thing about Hildy, I think, is that if you're not me, they're not that long to do in the 4 quest chunks. You could probably like do one section in an hour at a time, or maybe less. Just a bit harder for Jaeger, but sorry, phrasing. I didn't mean that. I apologize. No, the fit is beautiful. The boots I'm obsessed with. In fact, how do I see what these are? Examine. High house boots. I will be looking those up. Thank you for coming to say hello. Look fantastic. Oh, sorry. I ran away from your hug here. Oh, no, I'm not. No, that's the wrong person. There we go. Cute. Cutie patootie. And now go quest. Yeah. Now I will go fight the ice sprouts or whatever they were. No! I was just barely too slow. Now how will you know that I dote upon you? No! At least you'll know, Kayla. Off we go! Should I have read what I was supposed to do? Perhaps. Ah, perfect. The giant glowing purple thing. Let's go there. Some of it came through the teleport with you? Hopefully you brought a towel. My apologies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just excited to be back, guys. I can't help myself. Please forgive me. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a mere mortal. What is one to do when very attractive, cute people show up and are kind? Sorry, but not sorry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a burden that I am all too happy to bear. Please never stop. A hostile presence. Some icicle sprites trying to cool down this very temperate room. Actually, it's quite chilly here today. Relative to the pain of recent weeks. Okay. This place is pretty cool. I don't think I attuned here. Let's do that. Hyphen Lorgan. Hello. Flare Senrin. Cool. We did it, guys. This is easily like 16 quests. Right? Minimum. Hello. What? Now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. True. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to whenever he sees a task undone. That's less true. Unfortunately. Not a lot of urgency. I need to wah at a higher pitch? I can practice. Oh. Very understated. I'll take that. Joel, bedtime? You're already gone. Good night, my friend. Rest up. Enjoy Heavensward. We will. We will, we will. Hopefully we can see you tomorrow. Night-night. GG's. Thank you for all the positivity and hype today. Truly. Appreciate you. Well, that's kind of cute. Oh, my. Yeah, I could practice some higher pitch wahs. Along with my New Jersey accent. And my Australian accent. I could practice all those. I'll write it down. You're a dab hand at Warcraft. I've been waiting years for somebody to, to tell me that I'm good at WoW. I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of, mind you, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. I don't know if I agree with that. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I would ask that you head north to the Pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. I've never been. Huff some helium before wine. Maybe I could get some, I don't know how safe it is to breathe in a bunch of helium. But I could probably get a couple helium balloons for the 24-hour stream. You know, for legal purposes, I probably shouldn't ask this, but does anybody know if that's safe or not? Can I just go get a couple balloons from like a party store and we could huff those on stream? Is that dangerous? Probably not, right? I'll think about it. I'll write it down. Could probably get a whole canister. Yeah. I'll check into it, guys. As long as you don't inhale too much too fast, but you're not a doctor. Yeah, no doctors. Everything in moderation. True. We could do it. Why not? It can't be any worse than the chip or the gummy bear. Right? It can't be any worse. Which, by the way, I did say I would eat the gummy bear on stream if we didn't hit 10 quests, but I think we've already hit 10. So we'll save the gummy bear as an MSQ failure. Yeah, it can't be worse than the chip. I don't even mean like in terms of experience, but just in terms of like bodily damage. Oxygen as well at the same time. Right. That seems key. Yeah. I'll check into the TOS. As long as we can do it, I have no problem doing it. It'd be funny. And then we could get a bunch of sound bites of going, "What?" and then use them for like sub notifications and stuff. What? Mason, by the name of Thiermont, is out there tending to the thing. Oh, the statue, right? I'm gonna call him. We're gonna call him Tiemont. Good man, Tiemont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Okay. A little relief, you might say. A little help behind the counter. Hmm? Okay. I've been known to crank some maple lumber in my time. Let's go see what Mr. Tiemont needs. See what ails him. Hello. What are you guys doing? Just wandering? Okay. Oh, look at how cute these guys are. Look at how they run. They wobble so quickly. Adorable. I want one. Parkour. Oh, this is quite a big statue. No shot that one guy can maintain this. Come on, man. Deep eye tears are used for crafting. People beat up the little cute birds and then they use their tears. That's so dark. You seem very excited by this, Senna. You're like, oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, they do. What about Lala tears? No, Solaz. Nobody should ever try to make Lalas cry. They're so sad when they're sad. When Tataru cries, it's the most heartbreaking thing I could ever possibly imagine with, you know, obviously in the context of the game. Not IRL. Extremely emotive eyes, though, those Lalas. Or when they're scared. When they're scared. Remember when Potato Wedge was scared in the cold by himself? Our poor little Potato Wedge. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? The foreman bid you assist me, eh? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. Ooh, if you tickled them to tears. Okay. Yep, I'm willing to accept that. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. It would still be a form of torture, but it would be pretty fun like 80% of the way. You know, until that last little bit where they actually... Because anybody who's been tickled before, if you're ticklish, it is quite miserable. It's this weird hellish prison that you get stuck in while you're laughing, and you're like, I'm not actually enjoying this, but I'm laughing for some sick reason. It really is. It really is hell. But it's still quite funny. Excuse me. I burped. I apologize. I have been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. Oh no, we're gonna... Cinna, did you know? Did you know that I was gonna have to go immediately kill these things? How dare you? How dare you set me up for this pain? They're so cute. When you hit your funny bone, it's funny for everyone else. Gosh, you know, it's been a very long time since I have hit my funny bone, but I've talked about this before. I do often like hit my hands and arms off of things. And Yergoi finds that quite funny. I have like several scars on my hands. Like there's a big one right here. Goes over my knuckle, and that was just from like hitting a door handle. You guys both knew but had forgotten. Classic. I might catch up to Tomato. Oh my god. Are you playing? It's because you're playing more on your main, helping out the homies. Shout out to you, Charles. I see you in the link shell helping all the homies. Thank you so much for that. I will take every time advantage I can get. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it, but rather those deep eyes do. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Now, not only do I have to kill the cuties, you want me to take their bristles? Endgame Heavensward stuff. Doing the last alliance raid now. Sick. That's awesome. So I know it's like difficult to answer some of these questions sometimes, but is it unlike Realm Reborn where you don't have to do the alliance raid to proceed into Stormblood? It must be if you haven't completed it yet. Interesting. Crystal Tower was good, and I like the story on it. I still can't believe that coils is not required, though. That seems criminal. Always asking about the future. I meant just more mechanically, though. I was just curious. Less, like, you know, less desire to know specific things, but I was just wondering about the structure. We'll definitely do them, of course. Especially after Coils and Crystal. I feel like there's really, really meaty... Always asking, but unwilling to go there. Not unwilling. Charles is right, yes. Crawl. Normal coils considered too hard. That's why it's optional. But technically it falls under normal raid. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So like they don't want to put it into a queue because it's harder. And because they don't want to put it into a queue, then they don't make it the thing. But I don't know, like, it was fantastic. The story in there was really, really good. At the very least, there should be, like, you know, do like a little super edit, a little cutscene or something. I don't know. There's got to be a solution after 10 years or whatever, right? There's got to be something they could do. Because they already spent all that dev time and money. The coil stuff was, like, incredible. So foundational. Yeah, I thought it was, like... Again, I don't have any other words to describe it. I thought it was amazing. I loved seeing the moment with them and their grandfather. That was exceptional. Really, really good. And also just a cool place. So it's unfortunate that they haven't been able to rework it into something more useful. But what can you do? 10 years from now, maybe they rework it. Maybe they rework it and like maybe there would be a reason to go back there someday. Not like for the original story necessarily, but it could give them like a development opportunity to rework it. Update Alizé's voice. Is she one of the people who has the same voice actor going forward? Or did she get replaced as well? Because that's really like the only times that we've spent speaking to her that I can recall. She changes too. Have you the Bristles Jaeger? Well, shout out to the OG. She had about 15 lines, but 98% of them were bangers. Feel how coarse it is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful. The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. Hey, I'm one of those guys. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. It's rude. Better than poop, though, I suppose. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard. It's always hard. And the conditions harsh. But as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Ooh. Are you for Falcon's Nest? I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isildur, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. While you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? And my thanks to you, friend. Yeah, Cecile. Yeah. That's pretty close, right? Oh, look at all the cute little pudgy birds. They're angry birds. TM. They are angry birds. Cinna, is this the background music you were talking about? Or was it the other zone? This place is beautiful. It is, yeah. It's really nice. Also, I know it's hard to differentiate, or at least to me, I think it's hard to differentiate entire zones that have a very similar palette, but this place feels much different than the other Kurthus. Like, it's a little bit brighter, it's a little bit more hopeful, there's more blue tints to it, it's less snowy, like in terms of the storm. Out here. Is that the name of the song? Or you just mean you enjoy being out here in the place? Isildur! Hello? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Confounded, that fool of a... Ugh, what a waste! What happened? Oh, daytime theme. So, okay, this is actually... I wasn't intending to ask this, but thank you for saying it that way. It seems to me that... unlike the other Kurthus, this place has themes for both daytime and nighttime. Because that was my biggest complaint about some of those Realm Reborn zones. There would be times where it was just completely void of music. And the music in them is good. But it would just turn off all the time. Only ARR silent at night. Yeah, I didn't like it. Like, I turn my music off pretty regularly here and there, but I want to be in control of that. Especially when we're streaming, I love having the music playing. It was a gift, adventurer. Tiemont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist him. You love the zone. It used to be all lush green, but it turned into this snow-covered... Oh, really? So in 1.0, it didn't look like this? No way. Are there... I mean, I assume so. I was going to say, are there pictures of what it looked like before? That maybe we could... like, you could spoiler tag them, I suppose, but... It'd be cool to see what it looks like. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray, give my regards to Sir Redwald. There are videos, of course, yeah. I mean, people I assume must have streamed 1.0. I'm surprised there isn't a lot more footage out there. Or maybe there is and it's just that I haven't gone looking for it. Teleport! Away! Yeah, I want to write it down. We're in West Kurthus, right? Yeah, I'll check out some 1.0 stuff later. Mr. Redwald. Hello. I must applaud your initiative, Mr. Push. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. I feel like I've done nothing. I beat up some birds. That's pretty much all we've done. We beat up some big birds and then we beat up some little birds. Ishgard is saved. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Art included. Okay. There's a video from 15 years ago. Oh my god. 15 years ago. What was I doing 15 years ago? God, I barely even remember. I think I just got my first real corpo job. Blech. Calm as ever. Even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. True, that's me. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Jolrap said. Oh, you can't post links in Twitch chat. Sorry. But if you could throw it in the Discord, that'd be awesome. It's less a protect me thing. I know. You never know. You never know if like I don't want a bot to come in and drop a link and then somebody clicks on it by accident, or like you're on mobile or something. I just don't want it at all. At least in the Discord we can vet things a little bit more. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It is to protect the people. To protect the people from the bottas, the bad faith actors. We've lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. For this is a harsh, unforgiving land, which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many. Thank you, Lucia. Wouldn't want a Lalafell to come in and post a link that would steal your credit card information, as Lalas are wont to do. Exactly. Precisely correct, both of you. Somebody comes in and they're like, haha, check out this sick new Jaeger coin. And everybody's like, whoa, Jaeger coin, it's gonna be the next Ethereum? I don't know, whatever the hell that thing's called. People are like, get that cash money, baby. The new Gemma coin? Oh shit, yeah. And then your computers explode. Your life savings is gone. You're sad and alone in a van down by the river. And it's all my fault. What's really cool, Mel, watching people record the last moments of 1.0. I actually did see a short clip. I don't know if it was like the best one out there, but I did see a short clip of people hanging out like on the ridge. And they're like watching the like red, you know, fire and stuff fall down from the sky. Pretty cool. And then the server went offline. You wish you would play just for that, Senna? Yeah, it's like one of the few, even as a new player, one of the few like super FOMO-y things. It's not FOMO because they didn't do it intentionally in that way. But it's one of the few things I look back at, or like look at in the world, and I'm like, oh, what a cool thing. Which is a cool thing in gaming to have been a part of. Ironic that the discussion has led to the evil of laws. Ironic in what way? Are we about to encounter some other form of evil law? Is that what you're saying? To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Art will be working together. Ugh. Lord Art? Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Okay, let's go. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet. Master Push. Maybe, but probably not. Maybe. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew. Kurth's Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. The video is so old, wow. Thank you, Lucia. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out. Let us be off. Let us be off indeed. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about the cool free companies stuff we got. 14 went from the worst MMO on the market to being in the top 3 ever. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough data in the realm of all MMOs to make objective claims, but it's pretty damn good. It's certainly in the top 2 I've ever played. I've played quite a few. quite a few. Like Rift, Aeon, Knights of the Old... What was it called? Knights of the Old Republic. The Old Republic. What else are we playing? I think Lost Ark also counts, even though it's mechanically very different. An isometric view and stuff. But I think it's still an MMO. Various Diablos, similar thing. Out of all the evil monsters and people we've met thus far, the one we want to punch the most is Alala. That is true. That is a good point, Solaz, because I mean there was 2 of them, and Teleji got cut in half, so you know, rest in piss that guy. But what's the other guy's name? Lolarito? We still got to go cut that guy in half too. We still got to find him out in these mean streets. We still got to get that dude. But you're right. I mean, honestly, the best and the worst that the world has to offer have been Lala. Because look at all the amazing Lalas we have in the community. Some of them are also evil, but they're so sweet and cute. Lord, he's not my Lord. I didn't vote for him. You still hate the Old Republic because it denied you a 3rd Knights of the Old Republic? It denied you? That's not the game's fault. The game's good. They didn't deny you anything. And you still might get another Knights of the Old Republic. It's a good game. It's still probably pretty good. You could go play free to play, I think. If I'm not mistaken. It's probably like cash shop out the wazoo, but it was a good game. Just opposites, no in between. Yes, correct. That's exactly right. Just opposites, no in between. There are no mid-lalas.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to a Kidoki D.
Yo, hold on, let me try. Makerza? We're going to call you Mac. Thank you, Mac, for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that. Okie dokie. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you for taking care of the homies. Thank you, Mac. You got mugged by them? I did. I've been actually beaten and robbed on 2 separate occasions. And on one of those occasions, Nyx just stood there and laughed. Yep. Burned into my memory. Seared into my brain for all time. Uko! Hope you're having a great Saturday, my friend. Good to see you. It was a true tragedy. That is when I discovered... Well, actually, it was in the aftermath, I should say. In the aftermath of that vicious robbery. That personal attack against my persons. It was when I discovered that Nyx, in fact, had a Lala voice. I can't unhear it. It's just a weight that I'll have to carry and look past for the rest of our friendship. There below us, Camp Rivers meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Sir, if we're not in combat, we can just jump off. I don't know if you knew that or not. Oh, okay. I actually didn't mean to do that, but all right. Let's go over here. This is why I don't really drive in real life. I'm just a hazard. These guys look kind of cool. Bergthurs? Bergthurs. Shit. How do I get back up there? Yeah. Can we cheat our way back up? Bergthurs sounds like burger. Cheeseburger. There we are. No problem, Lord Art. Cheeseburger, you say? Emmy activated? I think I might get a burger tonight. I think I might get a cheeseburger tonight. TBH. If the recon party came this way, Jaeger, I see no sign of it. Are there any cheeseburgers in the game? There's so many different kinds of foods. Are there? Yeah? I'm gonna have to buy some. Maybe that would make small Emmy even happier. I think that the raisins are good, but they're a very short-term solution. It is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Okay. Let's go. We're pressing. Pressing, pulling, pushing, rubbing, loving. Posted the burger. Where did you post this burger? Where did you post the burger? Please. Please. Hasn't come through yet. I'm dying. I'm dying for the burger. It could just be... I checked the food channel first, too. That's where I looked first. I was like, oh, burger. Please, give items. It could just be slow to load. The hamsters could be tired. Okay, now, what if we... The marathon brain rot is so real? Somebody's got to do that. Somebody's got to do the hard work, Uko. Somebody's got to carry the burden. The marathon burden. Gaunt figures. Some starving soldiers. Sir, are you okay? I heard sounds of a struggle. Are you okay, Jaeger? I'm fine. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Push. Thank you. I aim to impress and misbehave. What happened here, sir? Is no one else safe? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Nothing but white all around, until we saw shapes moving toward us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. Single-handedly keeping the lights on at Bungie. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others? There was shouting and screaming. After a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye. The heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. True. Any cool items here? No, not really. More gold. Look at this little baby. Nothing. She got nothing to say. Yeah, she needs to scritch us. I was hoping to get I was hoping to get a full stretch out of her, but she said no dice. Lord Art seems to loathe... Ooh, it's Ice Bay. Loath to forego any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. He has the right of it, Jaeger. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I would see him to Falcon's Rest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north for the camp, north of the camp, for signs of the attack. Should you pick up their trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. How could I be sure to leave you footprints? We're worried about the footprints being covered in the first place. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Okay. Thanks for volunteering, bud. Rest assured we will not be far behind. And Jaeger, thank you. I guess that's what we're here for. Ah. Okay, gang. Parkour. Ah, look at all these fresh footprints. Just waiting here for us. How perfect. This music goes so hard. The tracks continue to the north. All right, we're in a sync. Okay. More sus? More sus prints? Okay. You guys think it's Ice Bay singing? New headcanon accepted. Ah. You been waiting for this, Kalen? Please stop making me fight all your friends. Take me to the bay! Where are you going, bud? Okay. I'll follow him, but not if I kill him first. That's right. Maybe maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I really did need to follow him somewhere. Well, we'll find out in a minute, I guess. Surely it can't be that hard to find. Straight ahead to this building here, no doubt. Hello? Is my girlfriend home? Ah, another building. Okay. Whew. Surely this is the place that they're hiding, right? Kind of reminds me a little bit of the ranch in Ocarina of Time, but cold and lonely. Okay, we've got lit candles. Somebody's been here. Ah! Line of sight. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, is this like the... It's like a statue of the story of Shiva? Shiva and the dragon who loved each other or something? Let's find out. Let's see what's going on. It's pretty cool. Never looked at it before? I am very intuitive. That's what everybody tells me. Ice Bay. What's up, girl? How you doing? Ooh. Jaeger, calm down.
Looking for me, I presume.
Put your staff down, boy. Oh.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
It's baby Somer. Mini Somer.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
So they've been chatting. Okay.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
The Great Worm. Emmy the goat.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be. It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me.
The why?
Beyond my control.
That's what that's what baby Somer is. He's a worm. He's a worm.
Children taught
Look at the little
to fear
baby.
the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
It's an interesting way that they differentiate themselves from other like immortal or long-lasting beings in other fictional universes. Because like I've been watching Frieren the last couple days, and while part of that story, I don't want to spoil anything or say too much, but like part of that story is about her coming to understand and appreciate the finite nature of other people's lives. The way that she experiences time passing is still in the more traditional kind of fantasy or like elven way, where it's like, this ain't shit. Like they're all like, so most of the time they're like crazy chill and they're like, like they just live forever. That like most things don't bother them. But these guys are like, we do live forever or essentially forever, but also we don't forget shit. Like the rage is as hot today as it was a millennia ago. I think that's a really interesting way to engage with the concept of immortality, or a parent. You've heard good things about it. I think I'm like 5.5 episodes in, and I don't want to say too much because I think it's actually quite surprising where the story brings you, even in the little bit that I've seen. But I am loving it. I think it's really, really beautiful and wonderful, and funny and cool, and redacted and more redacted. Let's go. I cannot wait to redact the redactions.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Yo, Doug, I heard you want to redact the redacted redactions. Redacted. Also, I really enjoy the way that she says "cause." I'm not sure where that accent is from specifically, but it's doing a lot for me.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Cause. Am I asking risky questions again? No. We're just making jokes about things being redacted. Mostly just playing jokes about the word redacted. I asked nothing, I swear. You're severely aghast? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Shh. Master Push! Praise Baloney, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. Redact the Ice Bay. No, please don't. I love Ice Bay. They were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. Rippy as hell going in blind, Pooty. 'Tis a pity Lady Ice Bay escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. Did I kill the guy I needed to tail? I did. I most certainly did. Correct. I did, but I found the place. I found the place, Petty. But I certainly did kill him. He tried to run. What was I supposed to do? You have dealt our foes a telling blow, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Thank you, brother. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. I stabbed him with kindness. Yeah, I put a nice pillow under his head and gently laid him down with my spear. Phrasing. I apologize. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come! After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. How do you survive knowing all of what it is to come for me? I guess the same way as everybody else. I don't know. I don't know. Painfully, I presume. Or excited. Maybe a bit of column A, a bit of column B. Indeed, both for certain. Lord Art, Master Push, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted down the heretics on your own? I did. All by myself. And slew them before the reinforcements could even arrive. Oh my god. I know. Very impressive. I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. I actually caught up. Tomato will have to lightly jog with his short legs. Probably not for long, though. As will I, Lord Art. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortom could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Push have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. Is this guy Mod Pooty? I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. I will. As you wish, sir. We thank you for your hospitality. Why do you think that you very carefully and ever so gently nudge him forward? Are we still talking about the game? Or just like edging in general? How's for Tom? I know. I know. I just. I know. I know. Just making an edging joke. I apologize. Master Push! I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Fair. Unjustly, I now realize. I must succumb to the namesake and push. Are we talking about... We need a quote commander. Are we talking about the game or just edging in general? Oh, you know what? That's kind of a... Hold on. That's kind of a good idea. A command that throws out a random quote. A random channel, like a lore quote. Could be a really good idea. Probably not difficult to set up. I wrote it down. Let me leave that with me. That would be amazing. We'll just add to it every time something funny happens. Very, very good. Love the idea. Fantastic. Good job, Petty. Very good job. Queen Mish for a reason. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread. We will collect your infamy. All of our infamy. All of. Bound to be some many, many, many good lines in our future. I'm not sure that that was a grammatically correct sentence, but that's okay. We will push forward. And quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harchefort swore that all stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. Chatter's also at risk, yeah. In fact, I'll copy that one you just gave, and we'll throw it down there. We'll have it be one of the first. If anybody has any other good lines, things that I've forgotten that I've said, please throw it in the Discord. We'll get it added to the list. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's soul and discretion, my dear half-brother. Lord H is the half-brother? He's a bastard? Mother hated him, of course. Wow. No wonder he's so nice. No wonder he's actually cool. But also makes more sense why they went and threw him out in, like, you know, middle of nowhere. Here, you can be lord of this pile. I get it is better than Jon Snow ever got, but still. Not great. Homie, Lord H. Time to announce filling my nutsacks during hunts. Oh, speaking of which, guys, on the not the nutsack part, but the hunts part. The other two ideas that I got, or that I received, I should say, for looking for group pings. Once I'm gonna leave it for a couple days to make sure everything works good and there's no other like small minor problems, whatever. But I'm gonna break up the 3 looking for group tags into their own thing, so that people like for sure don't ever want to do PvP or whatever. You can individually subscribe to them. But the other thing that I wanted to do was add hunt trains, treasure maps, and if you guys have other activities that are like regular enough that, you know, it could be a thing to add in there, don't be shy. Please let me know. Submit a ticket. Fate trains, that's a good one. That's a good one. Even if they're not used like every week or every day, if it's something that we could, you know, we could group for and that people would be interested in doing, even if it has nothing to do with me or it's later on in the game, just let me know and we can add it in. Yeah, I've got hunt trains, treasure maps. I'll add fate trains to my list. But yeah, if there's anything else, please let me know so we can make it as like useful a tool as possible for everybody. Choo choo. Trains, planes, and automobiles. Yes. And then, of course, once we get stuff going in the free company house, we know activity nights and things like that. I'm going to add a ping for a couple things in there too, but we'll cross that bridge a little bit later. But yeah, think about it. If there's anything you find yourself doing and you're like, oh, it'd be nice to have people do this with me, or whatever the case may be. At least I know. I did get that one. I did get that one. It's also just an all-time classic. Mother hated him, of course, just like Catelyn Stark. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. Why is it the kid's fault that the father made a mistake? But that is not the worst of it. At Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fertom. My new comrade in arms, Harchefort's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped you would fail. What up, dude? Come on. You accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harchefort had the right of it all along. He is a gangster and a true friend. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. True, but I will not doubt you again, Master Push. On that you have my word. Jon Snow should have taken a page out of John Cena's playbook and given Lady Stark an attitude adjustment. I mean, he kind of did in like the more passive way where he outlived her and then, you know, became the King of the North and all these cool things. He's a good lad. Well, I guess in the book she's off doing some different stuff. And we love that for her. But in the show, he did outlive her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like that's how he he beats her by like being cool and being successful. You know, like out of spite, like a spite victory. That's what I meant. Sorry if I didn't word that well. I was trying to remember when certain things happened in the show so that I didn't spoil anything for Kai. I was just trying to clock. I was like, when did John... Right, okay. I mean, she died a long-ass time ago in the show. Love the books, never watched the show. I actually... Lady Stoneheart is probably one of the few things that I really, really... Like, I'm not a big like... oh, they had to, you know, why didn't they, whatever. Like, I try to be generous with the adaptations because they really do function structurally. They're just mechanically so different. So I try to give them a lot of grace. But the Stoneheart storyline, really wish we had got that. Because it's awesome. It's so cool. Curious to see if we ever... Curious to see if we ever see how it ends. You'll always hate the Hobbit movies? Yeah. Yeah, okay, despite what I literally just said less than 60 seconds ago, that to me is like, goes beyond adaptive choices. That's such an... That's not even adaptive choice anymore. I guess I'll refine my statement. I just mean more like, you know, like sometimes you have to... push things in one direction or, you know, modify this character, combine these events. Like, I get it. Like, those things I try to be a little generous with. Harry Potter movies are just bad. I don't agree with that. I don't agree at all. I think they're quite wonderful. I love them. I think they're good. Yeah, I like them a lot. I think they're fantastic, actually. I think there's a little bit of baggage here and there. It sags a bit. But largely speaking, I love them. I think they're good. I think they are actually a good example of what I'm talking about, which is many adaptive changes. But the vast majority of them, I think, whether you agree with them or not, is not really my point. It's more just they're great blockbusters with terrible adaptations. No. I don't agree. I think they're okay adaptations and generally good movies. I'll meet you like 30% in both directions. Yeah. I think they get the message across, which is very difficult to do. You know, they're translating so much. Everybody's very excited about the Ether Compass. Is this the device? Is this the is this the device? Oh my god. Interesting. The write out pivotal moments part though, that's part of what I'm talking about in adaptation. They are the two different mediums are designed to do different things. If you can't make a book into a 2.5-hour movie and not lose things. You just can't. You can't do. It's impossible. Now you could debate whether or not they should have made it into a movie in the first place, but that's a different conversation. It's not a failure of adaptation, in my opinion. Now, if they like, so you're saying and on the point, like they turned Ron into comic relief. Yes and no. Yes and no. I think he largely accomplishes all the things that he does in the books. It's pared back because they have so much less time. Like I don't even think he's really comic relief. I think he's the goofier one of the three. I think he's always been the goofier of the three. He solved the chess game. Yeah. Like yeah. You would like me to, after learning what the compass is used for, refer to the pinned message in the 14 chat. The pinned message? I look forward to frustrating everyone with my lack of doing it. I don't even remember what I was replying to. What was I talking about? I don't know. That's too much reading. What's the context? I don't remember what you guys were on about. I don't remember what I was saying. I hope I live up to my words. Me too, I guess. It's going to be a long expansion. I still don't know what you're talking about. Master Push, my lord, the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Art and Lord Emma. If you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Snape is a hero. I disagree that he's scum. I think that's a fundamental misreading of the character. But I love you.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare
Zamail?
praising your conduct.
Definitely haven't seen that
House
right.
Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
For Tom, we've been saying perfectly, though, so we'll just continue with that. Not a single correction to make with
My
our
lord.
pronunciation of for Tom. My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh, no.
What?
The little queen herself?
Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Mm-hmm.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
This is why nobody likes
How
Ishgard.
quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
So House Forton brings the homies in and is like, cool, you're under our protection. And then one of the other high houses who's the ops, they're like, an opportunity to capture their protected friends, and make a mockery out of House Forton? This is some bullshit. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grenot, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. The truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Still, I think, a terrible branding. He will know... You need a good acronym, right? Or at least like a one-syllable nickname. What are these guys called, though? Akma? He will know more of these charges. Okay. Let's go speak with Sir A. If they hurt Tataru, though, I'm gonna be pissed. In fairness, you requested that you wait until after learning its use. Baymeric. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. Baymeric? Dude. Cinna. That's gas. That is pure gas. Baymeric! Yep. If they harm Tataru, Ishgard will burn. I'll let the fucking dragons in myself. I'll hold the door wide open. Baymeric. So good. That's so good. I can't believe it was there the whole time. Incredible stuff. Ah, Kaylin watching something over here. Something interesting. I'll just hug you. Baymeric. It's been too long, Jaeger. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Indeed. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. Well, it is a world filled with magic. That Sir Grenot's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. Oh. They said the thing. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there nothing we can do? I fear there is one path left. We must demand a trial by combat? Oh gosh, I just hope that we get to be morally Oberyn, but physically the Mountain. That's hopefully how this plays out. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. If they are the 12 finest knights of Ishgard, then why no Haurchefant? Well, because he's a bastard and they suck. That's what I'm saying. Like, this place sucks, guys. There's like 5 cool people in this whole city. Xenophobes, haters, ops, fascists. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenoir and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward. Terrible fashion sense. Just give me the 1v2, man. I will be their champion. 2 of them, by the Fury. That can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Haurchefant. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and maybe in the realm at large. True. And very handsome as well. It is settled then. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Until then, brother. For those that come after. Catching up on some light reading. I must go save our friends. For those we've lost, for those we can yet save. Yes. Where are we going? The tribunal? Mal, crazy ass laugh. Oh, you got your Halloween costume. Oh, that's cute. Oh, did you just throw a star? That was cool. Ooh, look at that. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I don't think I've seen that before. Very cool. A star that shatters into bats. Yeah. Is it consumable? The maniacal laughter? That's just Mal. that's just Mal's normal energy. This is psychotic laugh. Listen carefully, Jaeger. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. It's an emote from All Saints Wake. All Saints Wake. Is that the one that's coming up? Or is that sorry. Is it Halloween or is it from the anniversary? Halloween? Sick. Do you guys know if that stuff will be available again, or is it going to be like Moonfire where it rotates a little bit? I would love to grab some stuff. The accused invited to respond, and then in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. I cannot wait to see the look on his face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. Like, what's the glory in beating up an untrained Lalafell? The Rising is the other one coming up. The Rising is the anniversary one. They usually put old stuff on the store if the vendor doesn't have it. Yoshi P is like really out here trying to scrape the coffers of old Jaeger's bank account. So many good items. If they took your wallet, they got some kind of training. Well, I don't know that Tataru has stolen from us, has she? There is none. Nobody is forcing a trial by combat. But yes, maybe. But they also must know that it's a potential, you know. Hundreds, if not thousands of dollars over the past 6 years. Yeah. But think of all the good times we got in return. Totally worth. Totally worth. You wanted to thank me for keeping your sub low. What did I do? I don't know if it's something I did or if it's a bit. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I got you. You mean like so that they didn't raise the price? Gotcha. Yep, no problem, brother. That's what I'm here for, guys. For the people, by the people. Yep. I have another list. Next time I get on there, I'm going to pick up now that we're in Heavensward, I'm going to pick up the digital collection of that. I'm also going to pick up Splash. And I think I might also pick up Blown Away. We'll see what the total gets to. But those are the next most immediate things that I would like to acquire. Blown Away is good. It's I want to mix it into also maybe the magic trick one. I can't remember the name of that one. Oh, but on that note though, speaking of beef sales, I got a beef sale for you. No, sorry, that's not what I meant to say. I just couldn't help myself. There is supposed to be a sale with the anniversary, right? Typically, I've been told that I should wait until the anniversary to buy more emotes. So maybe we'll do that, because it's not that far away. It seems likely. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows for sure, but it seems likely, right? Allegedly, apparently a thing they do. Big. Oh. You want a big sale? Well, I personally prefer the first thing you said. Personally. Yeah, it's a beef sale. And the beef is free, baby. Okay. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands. Aw, what a nice friend. And I shall cheer so loud, you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Into the quotes I go. That's true. Let me take that. Yeah. Copied and paste. There we go. We'll have to keep a running tally. Emmy, hopefully. Because it's only like, what, 2 weeks away or less? It's not that far away. So it's close enough that like it wouldn't be painful to wait a couple days. The motorcycle, I felt like I had to get it. I needed it. Lord Harshful really is a sweetheart. It's this coming week. Oh, even better. Which a reminder to anybody who doesn't have Moonfire done, and if you haven't got your cute blow-up Moogle mount, go grab that before it goes away. You'll be sad if you missed it. It only takes like 5 minutes, and it's very cute. Are you ready, Jaeger? I am. I demand trial by combat. Oh, look at her. She's scared.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
The mount is one of the best event items we've gotten lately. I don't have a long list of exposure to other items you've gotten, but it's pretty amazing. It's incredible. And once again, Lalas are eating good because they look so cute. They're so tiny and cute on it. And it's one of the few mounts I've seen in recent weeks that there's nothing obstructing their view, so it's safe for them to pilot as well. She's the most dangerous person in the room. Too much work will not do. It's such a cute mount, Pudo. Especially for a cat girl.
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
You heard it. You heard it from Cinna. As a hot cat girl, can confirm. What more do you need, Mod Pooty? What more do you need? I don't like this guy, and I don't like this guy. They're crooks and charlatans. Let me beat them up.
Let the accused step forward.
Let me fight him. Look at, they made her so scared.
Alfino Leveilleur. Tataru Taru. You have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
See, Mod Pooty, they did know that was going to be trial by combat. They're like, they're super down. They want to fight. They want to fight these little kids. My son.
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
Former commander. La, 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 la. They demanded one. Yeah, but like, if I was a man of honor and somebody, I would choose a champion of equal, stature and stuff. Instead of being like, I'll beat up this kid.
I, Tataru
Your son is a
am
war
innocent of this charge.
criminal. That's crazy. Oh, you are innocent, Tataru.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight.
No.
So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Yeah. Why are they all so shocked?
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Me. Dramatic entrance. Oh. There's that smile. He's my sweet little war criminal.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the...
I'm putting that in the quote list too.
Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Yes, let us put an end to this mummer's farce. The carbuncle that ran away. Yeah, yeah. What the shit? Oh, this is some real Game of Thrones energy. They got like their own sky door, basically. Little sky prison kind of door there. That's cool. So we fight on top of this? Let's go. Alfie, just stay behind me. Pocket heals, bro. Pocket heals.
Oh, Halone, render unto us your judgment.
Oh,
Raise
baloney.
up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
And if I beat the shit out of these two guys, that's like 15% of the 12, the Bishop's Guard. And doesn't that make them like unlawful or whatever? Leave Emmy's son alone. Oh my god. Oh, Bologna, lend us to your righteous calories and your extremely high salt content.
I've got you now.
You ain't got shit. Enjoy the floor, brother.
Take you.
I've been told that's where the dragoons belong. Little punk ass bitch. Come from me and mine? No shot. Drink upon their salty tears. Now, would you like me to win through insult? Just like I beat Estinian. Hey, like that. Yeah, that's right. I did love that quite a bit. Free Tataru, Akio floor! Yeah, what's up, boys? Barely broke a sweat. We won! We won! Aww. Are we getting some gem activity? Ooh, we are. What's up, baby? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What's going on, sweetheart? Let's sing the thunder song to her. Oh, but she's so happy. Free gem cam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now that we're all paying attention to her though, she's like, oh no, now I'm shy. Yell at me if she gets crazy again. If she starts really wiggling, we go full cam. The Fury has spoken. Baloney Haloni. Alphino, Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Well, at least they like upheld their part of the bargain. Also, it wasn't trial by combat to the death. Seems like maybe their convictions were not all that strong. How much do they believe in Haloni Baloney to prove them as the rightful victor if they wouldn't even fight me to the death? Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom, and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Incapacitation.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
These people aren't savages, I shall belittle them. But they in fact are savages. They're religious zealots. Xenophobes. Fascists. They deserve to be belittled. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. Oh my gosh, look at the baby. Oh my goodness. What's going on, sweetie? What's going on over there? Oh my god, you're getting all kinds of stretches in. She's doing yoga basically right now. What's going on, little girl? You want to jiggle your tummy? You want to jiggle your tummy? Be transfixed. Transfixed by the wave of the belly. I love her. She's the best to ever do it. The best to ever roll. The best to ever roll around on her back. That was crazy. You know what? The thing about her, truly though, she doesn't really like being petted for long periods of time. Like if she's laying down, she'll come and cuddle with me, or like if she wants to sleep, she'll come cuddle. But if she's just walking around doing her thing, and you go to like scratch her head or something, she'll kind of do like the car wash, and then she leaves you. She's like, all right, cool. She's kind of like, antisocial is not the right word, because she does love being around us, but for whatever reason, she like doesn't like extended periods of petting. She like wants it on her own terms. She's a little cat-like in that way. She's frozen. Such a goof. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. We all love her. Thank you, Solas. I love that you guys love her. I couldn't be chilling all day like this without her. I have you guys. I have the Gemma. I don't know why she's so still. What's going on, sweetheart? She's going crazy over there. You love her most? Probably. You're like a top 5. You're like a top 5 Gemma lover. By the Fury. What a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity, 2 brave young souls, bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. It stirred me to the very depths of my soul. You're not much of a dog person, don't kill me, that's okay. But you adore Gemma and she makes you feel more fondly of other doggies. Well, I consider that a great, the greatest compliment of all. Oh, hold up. Oh my god, look at this. She's scratching very aggressively. It just takes one. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Good job. Hey, you're like a real dog. Look at her go. She's very motivated. Yeah, I mean, I've always loved animals, but being with her has accentuated my appreciation for them like 1,000-fold. Because before I had Gemma, I was never really the kind of person who I would usually love from afar. Like if I was walking down the road, I wouldn't be like, oh, can I pet your dog? And I still don't do that often. But if I get an opportunity to engage with another dog and the owner doesn't seem like they're annoyed, then I will take those opportunities. Or like making friends in the elevator when we're going down and somebody else gets on. Pet a doogie. There's just something about, and like everybody has this with their own pets, assuming that like you like them. When you spend time with them, you just start to notice their personality come through in all the small ways. And then the personification grows and grows and grows and grows. And then you start to imprint your dog onto other things and other dogs or other animals in general. Now when I look at anything that's not a human, I'm like, that's a Gemma. I just see Gemma in everything. Dragons, Gemma. They're all just Gemma. So I feel like, yeah. Now I love them all. Now they're the best. But she's very special to me. So I'm glad that you guys like seeing her. Glad that we get to share Gemma. We are all Gemma's gems. To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the bonds of camaraderie. It stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of my admiration. Pray, receive me of this chocobo whistle. Okay. With it, you may summon a black chocobo. Oh, we get another mount. We get another burb. Fully trained and ready to fly. Thank you. Is it another bird that we can name? Or does it just replace our bird? Magnificent, is she not? It is not. Okay. I'm kind of glad about that, though. I don't want to have. I don't want to come up with another name. Elegant yet eager. What say you, Jaeger? Will you take her for your steed? I'll take her for the mount collection so that the number goes up, if that's okay. Lord, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. It's alongside your burb. Good, good. Hey. What are you doing? Okay, so. Now, Pooty, what was I supposed to remember about something when I did this quest? Ether currents now accessible. Collection expanded. Okay. You've obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local currents. Okay. In order to attune, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you've also obtained a compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest current upon use. The current can be found under the collection in the duty section of the main menu. To review progress, select travel. Okay. Simple, I can't use it. What the hell does that mean? Let's learn the pet. Or learn the amount. Cool. Duty? Lord Harchefon. Things you could do with a well-deserved rest. Okay. Black chocobos are all good and well, but the true reward is the exoneration of your comrades. They will be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. Thank you, brother. In the meantime, pray return to Fortom Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's currents. Well, let's go see what's up. Let's go see what's up in the hizzle. So you said collection? Collection. Oh, collection? Okay. Compass? Okay. Is that the troll? Oh, you need to be outside of the city. Okay. Let's go here. Oh no, Kaylin, you died. Okay. 408 yalms to the north. Oh, like way to shit up there. Okay, so just so I understand, I got to use this thing. When I collect all of them in an area, then I can fly in that area. Is that the idea? I'm not in a rush to fly anyway, but I'll try to remember to use it. So, is this what Nero had? Or are these just disconnected? It has nothing to do with Nero. Okay. So then, take me back one step further. What did I say in the pinned comment? What was the context for it? This is how I unlock flying in each zone. Right? So... Oh, I said I would refuse to do it. Okay, well that's easy. Yeah, that's easy. No problem. Thank you for your patience. you made the comment like an hour ago. Maputo, you seem to forget who you're dealing with. Just as I forget most of the things I say and do. I will happily not collect the thing. It seems like something we can do at the end of the expansion. I'm not gonna fly. I don't want to fly. You cannot question the honor of a man who has none. Yeah, I don't want to fly. Not really. Not right now. I'll get it when we're like I'll get it at the same. Here's what I'm gonna do. I will go around and collect them all at the same time as we did in the story for Rome Reborn. When we hit first credits, then I'll go fly. Until then, it is what it is. If we come across them organically, like, is it something? I'll safe word this just so I can kind of understand for context. Is it something I can visually identify if we go by it, or is it more like you got to keep hitting the compass and like till you find it? You'll see them. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, so if we find them, I'll pick them up, but I'm not gonna go hunting. We'll get them when we get them. In fact, I'm just gonna take this right off my bar. Yep. Goodbye. We will drive everywhere, guys, because look at this sweet ass bike we have. Can drive downstairs. Pretty sick. I'm a very talented I was gonna say pilot. What's the other thing? Driver? I'm a very talented driver. Yep. A motorcycle pilot. They look like wind sprites. Okay. Cool. Well, my friends, it's a good time for us to end, I think. We will, of course, pick up tomorrow. Same bat channel, same bat time. So good to be back with you all. Thank you so much for indulging my yapping and my Discord breaking. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for the generosity and the gifted subs. Thank you for being extremely attractive and well-mannered people. Some good prog. Can't wait for my reactions tomorrow. We got some stuff that's some big stuff coming. Some big hype. Very, very excited. I'll try to accomplish a reasonable amount tomorrow. Probably similar to today. Do we get... Hopefully we'll get some dungeons tomorrow. I'm going to go take Gem out, grab a bite. I'll be back on later. If anybody wants to do roulettes and all these kinds of fun things, let me know. A lot of shit going down on throughout the whole expansion. Good. Okay, sick. So we got some big stuff coming. Well, much love, everybody. Stay frosty. We'll see you in Eorzea. Be good to each other. Bye-bye.